sea creature has ever returned from. That's right.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
That's my favorite.
How's it going, Necken?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Howdy, Lena.
A short slide from
Thank you for the
manager
good
to,
luck as well.
not
Hope you're
manager.
also doing good.
Up to Daisy.
To see what
This is a job for
Howdy, Variety. Thank you for the good luck.
bam.
And I hope you all have good luck today for whatever reason.
This is
Whatever.
a job for a manager.
Now that you've been blessed with good luck, you can buy a lottery ticket.
Manager coming through.
And you have my absolute guarantee that you will win. I feel like I'm getting closer.
Hey.
Like, I agree. It's just that, like, it's kind of warm today and I'm tired, but, like, I wanted to stream because
I'd like to wake up now.
probably taking Friday off, so, like, yeah. And also Saturday. Howdy, Darkside. What is poppin'? Yeah, it's you know, rain every day of this week except for today. So, yeah.
Yummy in my tummy.
Well, hello to you too, Peppa. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. That reminds me, actually, that I said in my server, but I bought a capture card. I don't know if this one's still having issues or not, but it, like, even if it's not, like, it would be an improvement if it works, because it should be able to support the 2x upscaling. Howdy, Sky. Thank you for the good luck. How's everyone's day been? It's said between like 3 days to now to like 8 days of now. My toxic trait is that if there's a delivery estimate of like within, obviously, like it spans a few days, I just always expect it to come on the first possible day that it estimates.
Anyone know?
It just, like, I tried it, and it doesn't seem to, it just, well, that's the weird thing about my Elgato in the first place. Right? If I open the Elgato drivers, it won't even detect the gameplay, because it says it doesn't support 960p, which I'm not even using.
Welcome.
It claims I'm doing 960p at 59
Never fear, good
FPS.
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like,
The manager
huh?
is here.
And it says it doesn't support it, and then it works on OBS, and I'm not using 960p. Unless you're using pass-through, not even 2x. So I have to say, I'm using 960p.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up the daisy! To see what...
I read that as World War III, but it's cool they're enjoying DKC. I definitely want to play it at some point, but it's just not
It's a job for...
not high priority at the moment. I did play some Pokemon today, however. A little bit of Pokemans.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
I was taking. I mean, I probably would have been like 2 minutes late anyway, but yeah, I was taking a shit. Like, you know, the thing happened where like I try and figure out if I actually want to stream in the first place because I'm tired and all that. And then, you know, every passing minute is just like, obviously, I'm just making it worse and worse until I just inevitably decide that I am streaming.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh yeah, there was, okay, does anyone know about, like, I think it's called the RAD2X HDMI adapter? It's like a really high-quality HDMI adapter thing for N64 and GameCube, right? Obviously, it's, like, super fucking niche.
Just another
Why
day
did
in
I
the life
see
of a
one in
manager.
CEX today? Very weird.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
They're, like, incredibly rare.
Up the daisy! Curse smash! Cleanliness is next to manager.
Howdy, Clicks and Cotton. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. I'm doing fine.
Manager
Thank
is
you.
always prepared.
Also, yeah, I didn't buy it because it was expensive, and it taps into, like, RGB, and I don't have RGB, so, like, bruh. Well, PAL GameCubes have, like, RGB, I think. Like, mine has RGB, I'm pretty sure, but the N64 obviously doesn't, like, without me modding it.
Well, I'd like to
And at that point, I might as well just get, like, a built-in HDMI mod at that point. Because those are, like, the amazing ones. Nice. I haven't bought a TV in a while, but I have, like, you know, like, the TV that I use to play SpongeBob's second season? On like, 2 streams. I still have that one. It's just so goated. It sucks that it has, like, a frame of delay and doesn't look that good, because, like, it's so goated. It has fucking RF, composite, component, S-video, SCART, HDMI, physical buttons so you don't need a remote or anything, built-in DVD player. Like, it can do it all. It can fucking do it all. The thing is, I had to angle it and also change the brightness settings, like, so drastically that in real life it was, like, fucking borderline unusable, just so you could see it on stream, and you can't hear it. And if there were subtitles, you wouldn't be able to read them. It was kind of funny, but it would make a lot more sense to just load up an episode of a second season episode, like, on my third monitor, and just, like, face it towards the webcam. Like, that would be a lot better.
SpongeBob.
But, like, if I do that, though, then what if, like, the second season episode ends, and then, like, it, like, automatically, like, exits full screen, and then I forget to close a tab, and then you can see the tab, and it's, and the tab says, Busty Gill caught playing movie. Right? Fuck off. I'll show you Busty Gills when I want, but... you know... Whoa, mama! It says Zooey Mama, as some would say. Sometimes risks have to be taken, as they say. Perhaps. Bro, when I was ranking the mashup levels, I, like, accidentally clicked on my fucking, like, network. So I had to, like, crop it out. I had to, like, actually edit a second channel video. What a fucking tragedy, bro. That's supposed to be slop content, and I shouldn't have to edit. And yeah, I had to edit anyway. The only thing I edited was, the slop live video. That was fucking worth it, though. It was so funny. I was procrastinating so hard on making the PVZ. It was, like, the very early stages of, like, doing the visuals. But, like, I had the idea to make that slop video, and I made it, like, really quickly, because I just, like, I really wanted to make it. It was funny as fuck. It's just, like, it's like Minecraft beta gameplay, which I just find, like, really funny. Just, like... and I'm not even doing anything exciting, I'm literally just, like... I'm just, like, punching a tree. I'm just like, welcome back to Slop Live.
Oh, boy!
With the
Plankton is...
Yeah. Movie's a quirky game. When I was playing on the hardcore 1.2.5 world, like, that was actually perfect. Like, the original footage I used to show Minecraft briefly in the PVZ video was just me in a clearly brand new world, and it just, like, looked like I wasn't, like, actually a fan of the game or whatever. But, like, because I recorded myself, like, in a cave, like, finding ores and shit, so it actually, like, worked out perfectly for footage. And you could see, like, old, like, chicken texture in my inventory and stuff like that, so it actually, like, looks like, you know... like, I got, like, professional footage. You know what I mean? Bro, I was supposed to work on the video yesterday. I didn't work on it at all. I just, like, shrimply did not work on it whatsoever. I will, probably work on it today, unless I'm shrimply too tired, bruv. I'm really not a fan of how you can't check token count. Like, even casually that matters, because, like... like, it'd be easy to just kind of, like, because, like, the sliding and driving backtracking just gets a bit, you know, repetitive. Then you kind of are just like, oh yeah, how many tokens do I need again? I can't remember. And then you have to, like, load out to then check, to then, like, load back in. If you don't have enough, and especially on GameCube and PS... well, on GameCube you risk infinite load, on PS2 the loads are horrendously slow. It's just like, you know... how's it going? Banana phone. I love the word shrimple, it's like one of my favorite words.
up to Daisy.
bunch and made it through the desert?
These just ooze macho.
Doesn't appear. Must have some priority over it then. No, I was about to say, is this the first run of the day, but it's not. I missed, cone jump. This is the first run out of depression, obviously. Cue the HUD elements appearing if you press L during the wave text in combats. I don't know. Did movie try to fix something that wasn't broken? Kinda seems like it. I think they like to do that. Oh, you don't understand. We must, like, never use Hans fucking triggers ever, but, like, we need to, like, make Hans enable per load for some reason, bruv. Outside of the sliding levels, they're so, like, unused, almost. Like, they're just so, like, they practically don't even exist in Plank. The Hans triggers. Yeah, there's one in Now That I'm Man. Well, technically two, because Bungie's always have, like, a Hans thing, but, like, that's, like, that hardly counts. But, like, yeah.
Look, it's where we've been.
If I had, like, a button that could just, like, delete a trick from having ever existed, and it just also patches us so that nobody else could ever find it. I was thinking Spew a Boost, but honestly, like, I'd probably pick this. Oh my god. I'd probably pick this. It's like harder Sunday Jump, but you only do two of them, but, like, it's hard. Hold on. That's funny. It's kind of like, you know, like, they copied Homework, but, like, changed it a little, but, like, a lot of ways in which they changed it were very fucking useless and just, like, made things more complicated.
Welcome. Never fear.
Finally,
Citizen,
something
Bikini
fucking
Bottom,
useless.
The manager is here.
Hans Disable might not even necessarily be a good thing, depending on, like, how it goes, obviously.
Just another day in the
I
life
still
of a
think it'd be a
manager.
bad thing to have it in Rock Slide 1,
Upsy-daisy.
because, like, we would have nowhere near enough Manleys for Ball and Now That We're Men. which would make eel bowl shot like actually cancer, and then you have to do a really slow like lobster. It's just fucking cringe. And then because you don't have upgraded bowl, you can't hit like boxes like nearly as easily, so then you lose even more manlies. You'd have to grind an SCDA, like, and the now the men would be a lot slower. I think it would be a lot better as just like a rock slide 2 thing. But the unfortunate reality is that that would not be fast in no pole storage if it's just that. There is no way, unless it's like literally like a 0-second method, there is just no way it'd be faster than Guess 2 in no pole storage.
Hey.
I think that'd be some kind of sexual harassment of some kind. Also, hello Green, what's up?
Wake up now.
Upgradeless is the future of movie speedrunning. I figure the future of movie speedrunning, well not future, but like, I think instead of going upgradeless, we're more likely to find some sort of duplication glitch, or like fast generation glitch, or just something like that. Like, obviously we still don't know like the exact limitations of bowl storage, but like in theory, I wonder if you could like severely fuck up like a manly count in the box and have it give you like 5 billion fucking manlies. I wonder if it'd be possible to with bowl storage to where like when you enter a level, like certain objects or enemies or whatever can just automatically die, maybe. Like, maybe, like, it fucks their health and, like, converts it to 0, and then they just all instantly die and you get a bunch of manlies. That'd be cool. What if you could do, and then, like, with bosses, too, maybe that could be the case. Well, I mean, depending on... I mean, if you were going to exit a level regardless, then the bowl storage setup is very fast. And then if the chain is somewhere you wanted to go regardless, then... Then, you know, like, in theory, it could be really fast. Like, I'm, you know... If you were doing some backtracking stuff regardless and was part of the chain. You gotta have more faith, Sky.
SpongeBob.
Like, you know what usually happens after months and months of just fucking nothing in this game? Something big usually gets found. I believe, personally. I don't give a fuck about ETU. Well, even then, you don't have upgraded bowl, but, like, in theory, it could come back if we find, like, early ramp via bowl storage or something like that. But, like, who the fuck is gonna look for that? Like, no one looks for bowl storage setups anyway that could be done in no bowl storage. You think they're gonna try and find one for fucking early task unlock, specifically in no other category? And maybe Hundo. Yeah, I mean, PC but cheaper is just the PS5 and the Series X. Like, they're really cheap relative to the power that they can output. But the reason why they fail is because they have no games. And the Steam Deck has no exclusives, so it also has no games. It would just be like the exact same thing. Unless you could, like, undock it. Just like a Switch. In which case, its true competitor would be the Switch. And it's more expensive. And it has no games. Although that would probably do, like, fine.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Like, I mean, I know the current Steam Deck already is like that, but I mean, like, proper docked. Like, actually, like, you know. Yeah. Not, like, just the like, little USB-C cable connected to it. I mean, like... Yeah.
Plankton is
Hello, careful. Not true, Carden. I played Rare Replay on the Series X, and I don't think that's on PC unless I'm mistaken, in which case someone please correct me, because I would actually like to know, because then I could play Banjo on the fucking PC.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Rare Replay is not on the 360, it's on the One and Series X, and I don't have a One.
Take a breath mint.
Who doesn't own a PC these days? This was 2019, but did I tell you about the time when, like, you know, like the tryhard kids, like sitting at the tryhard kids table? Like, he was talking to his friends about some guy who had a PC. Like the conversation was like, he was saying to his friends like, "Oh yeah, he's got a PC. He's one of those people." Unironically said that. It didn't even say like gaming PC. It just said like he has a computer. One of those people. Like, you know how, like, you remember when I said before in my school you get made fun of for, like, anything ever? Owning a computer was not one of the ones I would expect. The, phonification has gotten to the kids. And they don't know how to work PCs, bro.
Boing.
Got any games on your phone? I did. I uninstalled them all. Had to make room for storage. 64 gigabytes really doesn't fucking cut it anymore when you have a phone for that long. But as I always say every year, and then proceed not to do, I'm thinking of getting a phone this year, so we'll see how that goes. Still though, I don't know if I want to pay, like, over $1,000 for a phone this year when I'm already buying, like, air conditioning. Like, that's just, like, two extremely expensive costs right there. You can say, you don't need one for 1,000, you need one for, like, 500, and then, in which case, I'd be like, fuck you. Yeah, Wales kind of sucks. I clicked on a random, like, Banjo Tooie stream yesterday, and I'm pretty sure the guy was from Wales, I think. It kind of sounded a bit Welsh to me, bro. Okay, Sky, have fun being... Be right back. As if it's gonna be quick, and it's like 3.5 hours. I don't want to trade in. Bro, I'll continue the run, but I'm not happy about it. Have you noticed I've been missing that more? I feel like I've been missing it more. A grand means 1,000, careful. It's a 2-frame truck. Beloved 2.5-hour classes strike back. Does not sound PogChamp, but also hello latte. I believe in your ability to get through the 2.5-hour-long classes. Your mom is cheating on your dad with me. 5 hours? Oh, hell no. I think bullying was basically not a problem in my schools, but they found their own ways of making people want to curl themselves. Yeah, school has a way with that, bro. Like, obviously I miss, like, well, I was about to say I miss pots. I miss hanging out with my friends, basically. Two hours 15. Slightly better. We kind of take those. Jesus Christ. There once was a tired Purple Foundation. The little Purple Foundation wanted to find movie time saves. But he was very tired. So Purple Foundation, while he was drifting asleep, was thinking of potential movie strats in his head that he wanted to try out. And Little Purple Foundation, after a few minutes, thought of a way to do Sandwich Out of Bounds even faster than what was already known. Little Purple Foundation was so happy of the idea. It seemed faster and easier. What could possibly go wrong? But then, the next morning, the day Purple Foundation's innocence went away, was when he tried the trick. It was the worst thing ever, and it worked. And he just knew that he was gonna have to do it from now on. The Little Purple Foundation cried and cried and cried, but the problem would not go away. And now, even at many months later, the young Purple Foundation is still suffering all day, every day, from his horrible creation. That is the story of the Little Purple Foundation who once did, and then regretted doing it, and will never do it again. Yo, trash. Do you like my live messages? Little bro can find a normalized setup for a strat that hasn't existed for that long, but can't find a normalized setup for a strat that existed for like a century. I think it's only existed for like a year. But like, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, stuff happens. The story was that I found Sandwich Out of Bounds, and I regret it. That was the story. I mean, Con, the thing is, right, just some strats are field-based, and you just can't do anything about them.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
I'm not having an issue with the emotes, personally. They do be worky.
A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man of...
Worky twerky. That's on the weekends. What's that one called? Fucking,
Welcome.
like Chatterbait, I think it's called. I assume... Well, I don't know if it's, like, just for talking, or if, like, they actually, like... I assume it's, like, streaming, but, like, naked. Do that on the weekends for spit change.
Excitement, adventure, just another...
You know those, like, street performers who just, like, try to get some extra change in their free time? What if they just, like, twerked instead? What if they just, like, twerked for change?
a job for...
What if they could, like, throw it back? Damn, I think you fed it off. I think it just favors the Welsh, TBH.
Welcome.
If you want the emotes to start working for you again, you have to learn Welsh. Alright, I'm gonna teach you Welsh. You ready?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I
The
think this means good morning, I'm pretty sure. Bore da. Can you... I gotta be Dora the Explorer, but Welsh. Can you say Bore da? And then this is the part where I stare at you for, like, an entire, like, 10 seconds. where you then proceed to say nothing, and then I'm like, great!
Never fear,
That's
good
right.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Shut up,
manager.
bruv. Also,
Cleanliness is next to
hello,
manager.
Mythic. Thanks for good luck. What's going on? And Xeon as well.
Upsy daisy. Manager coming through.
Can bro stop resetting 30 seconds into the run? I am a minute in. This is my impression of Careful. You ready? It's, I'm like... I don't speedrun anymore, but I'm gonna make fun of Purple for being bad at a game, even though he's good at the game, because I'm fucking jealous. And also, I'm mid as fuck a Glover, so I never have to reset, so I don't know what it's like to reset, so I just make fun of him for resetting.
Hey.
That is a shame, Cotton, because I love all of those. I love First Time Jackass, it's fucking terrific. Like, you can tell it's, like, very niche, but, like, when someone's being a jackass, that emote's gonna do fucking wonders for me. It's gonna do wonders.
Welcome.
RTX 2050. I did hear, like, I know the original, like, leak specs were that it was as powerful as, like, a base PS4, but then I saw other leaks suggesting that it was actually a lot more powerful than that. Because, like, I mean, granted, I believe the, current Switches, I think it's CPU, bottlenecks the graphics chip. It might have been the other way around, but I think the CPU bottlenecks it. So it might, even if like there's a 2050 equivalent inside, it's possible that like
Manager coming through.
It gets bottlenecked. I mean, obviously that's such a massive improvement. I'm not trying to make, you know, make it sound like it's not a massive improvement. I just hope that if it is true, then it's actually, you know, the hardware's being properly utilized, you know? But, yeah, it'll probably be, like, underclocked or something, so to make sure it doesn't get hot. I don't know. We'll just have to see, I guess. They gotta announce it fucking eventually, bro. Mario Kart 9 on the Switch 2 with RTX 2050 graphics, bro. Let's go. Shit's gonna be powerful than the average person's PC. Fucking Jesus. I'm kind of like, I just want to buy a console, you know, like, Series X wasn't exactly the best purchase it could have done. So, like, the last time I had, like, a new console, well, I say new, but, like, when it came out, like, recently, and it was, like, expensive and shit, it was the Switch. And also, I didn't even buy it, it was a Christmas gift. But yeah, that was the last time I got, like, super excited about buying, like, a new-ish, like, console. I want to feel that excitement again. I mean, there was the Steam Deck, but that's less a console and more like portable PC. I need some exclusives. I need Mario Odyssey 2 and Gen 10 Pokemon games. And they will look horrendous, but that's not the point. You know when you think something sucks? I mean, it kind of does, but like you think something sucks, but then something comes out afterwards that sucks even more, and then it makes you regret ever complaining about the thing that sucked in the first place. Sword and Shield graphics. It looks a lot better than Scarlet and Violet. It makes me regret, like, complaining about it.
SpongeBob.
1080p and they'll run at a stable 30, maybe, possibly, probably not. Yes! A lot of people have been saying they kind of want Pokemon to go back to, like, sprite games because the development costs are so much cheaper. And then the games will not look ugly as fuck. And they can pump games out a lot faster. So basically everybody wins. And I kind of agree, but the problem is that, like, I think, like, shareholders and stuff, like, expect the company to just output something bigger and bigger, like, every fucking time, you know? Like, I would like them to try another sprite game. Maybe not for, like, Gen 10, but maybe as, like, a Gen, like, 9.5 or something. I think it could be really cool just to try it out. Because it wouldn't be too much of a loss if it doesn't even do that well. And it probably will do well because, you know, fucking Pokemon. But if it's, like, a take on Scarlet and Violet, but, like, with sprites, kind of, if it was something like that, I think it could sell really well. And, again, it would just run, it would run well. It'd be, like, cheap comparatively to make. It'd be a lot faster to make. I'd buy it. And I'd love it, probably. If it's, like, what I think it could be. Well, I'd have to compare its frame rate unfavorably to Glover, believe it or not, because at least Glover's frame rate is, like, very consistent. Scarlet and Violet, I mean, it like, practically never touches 60, but it's just, like, constant. It's, like, all over the place. And sometimes it is below 20, like, definitely. The problem is that you need a lot of investors and shit to, like, it's the more, like, money you have, like, you know, backing your project up, obviously, like, you greatly increase the chance of success. Well, yeah, some games, like, calculate frame rate, like, incorrectly. I remember watching a video about it before. But, like, the reason why, like, Super Mario 64 feels, like, very smooth, while, like, movie GameCube driving levels don't, is because I thought I was in a driving level, and then I didn't know what was going on because I, like, pressed B, and I wasn't, like, I didn't know what was going on. Anyway. Because, like, when movies doing the frame rate, sometimes it takes a different amount of time to calculate the next frame. So it will do 30 within the second. But, like, with each frame, it can take a different number of milliseconds to calculate the frame, which is why I feel so fucking terrible. Because it's just doing, like, a really shitty job at it. N64 DS style graphics, maybe. I feel like people are pretty into like the PS1 graphics when it comes to like some indie games and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know what frame rate movie's running at, like, on... Like, it doesn't feel like 60, but I'm wondering if they took the choppy approach with it. Or if, like, it's just barely running below 60. It feels slightly off. Like, this might actually, like... I've felt, like, GameCube and PS2 60, and, like, they feel more smooth than movie Xbox 60. So I think this version might be miscalculating the frame rate, or it's like 56 FPS or some shit. I can't quite tell. You mean the ones that are like popsicles? Wilcon? You talking about? I haven't seen them in several years. I completely forgot about them. DS graphics are the best iteration of low poly. Yeah. I was surprised, like, SM64 DS actually has, like, really good looking models. Like, Bowser looks perfect, basically, as an example. You definitely can make them look pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad they're still around them, Wilcon, because I completely forgot about them. Oh, you know what I saw? I went in a shop today. It's usually known for having fairly cheap stuff. They like to discount stuff a lot, like, like heavy discount stuff sometimes. I got energy drinks from there before for, like, 29p, and then literally, like, the Poundland opposite was selling them for £1. And they normally retail for, like, 150. But, yeah, it was the same brand shop, same company. They were selling, the Red Prime for 49p. And I was kind of tempted, but I decided no. There was a line, so I didn't want to wait. Bro, I saw 3 liters of Vimto for £1, in Home Bargains.
A new path. No.
Yes. I'm surprised you don't know that, because, like, even some restaurants offer it. Hold on, Cardin, I'm busy.
So much
I must miss the
destruction.
trick before I can click on that link. Vimto is one of those drinks I've nearly never had, but I always see it around. It's obviously not as popular as, like, the big boys, but it's still popular for sure. I told you. I actually cannot get it today. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Like, I think the worst looking part is, like, the eyes, honestly. I haven't played DS recently. Like, I was playing it, I got like 60 stars. The fucking booze in BBH are so hard to ground pound now. Like, you know, like the Strat in 64 where you just, like, barely stand in front of them and then you ground pound on them, so it's, like, quite easy. Like, that shit barely works. DS, they need to be, like, right under you. No. Yeah, on a small screen, like, it's very much masked, like... No, it would not be in the 100. I usually don't even do 100 attempts a day. I only do that in extreme cases where I actually just cannot get a run for, like, pretty much the entire stream. Maybe, like, 1 to, like, Now the Men. And then, like, the rest just, like, you know... That's in, like, very extreme cases. Oh yeah, I was, speaking of DS, I was, not SM64 DS. I was playing Pokemon earlier, and I got some really bad RNG, and it took, like, all my might to not say anything about it in my server. It took all my might.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It was pretty absurd.
Excitement.
I mean, obviously I'm not mad about it anymore, because it happened, like, 2 hours ago. So I can kind of just, like... Like, I was doing... Like, I was just swapping Pokemon around for Intimidate strats. My first actual attack of the battle was an 85% accurate move, and I missed it. The opponent used it twice and hadn't missed it. And then, as I miss mine, they hit theirs. I mean, they hit the... Yeah. They hit theirs, I miss mine. And then they were faster than me. And then I could tell that the only way that they could KO me was with a crit, and they crit. And then I reset the game, and then you know, the beginning of it repeats. My very first attack was the 85% accurate move, and I missed it again. But I did get past the Pokemon. And then the second Pokemon hit Hypnosis twice in a row. And, yeah. And then the third time I won...
I'd like to wake up now.
That gym is, like, actually hard. Like, because, she has a Herdia with Intimidate and a Watchog, and Watchog's, like, actually fucking busted in the early game. It has, like, insanely good moves like Crunch, Superpower, like, Retaliation, like, Takedown, Hypnosis, like, there's a lot of powerful moves. Hyper Fang, that it, like, learns early on. Low poly graphical games can be neat, especially if your PC, like, fucking sucks. But even if you have a good, like, it's just nice sometimes, like, it's just, like, a vibe. But then, obviously, to some people, that comes off as just, like, nostalgia baiting or whatever, but, like, I think they have an actual purpose, you know? Good luck on the runs, hope all is well, King. Thank you, Mornings. I hope you're having a great day, and thank you for the good luck. I don't care for Pokemon Unite, but I've never played it. I was supposed to play it, but, like, stuff happened.
Up we go.
I thought I wasn't gonna get it, so I don't know why I didn't try to buffer. Yeah, like, if they're gonna do that with a game, then it needs to, like, be good outside of, like, how it looks, you know? Like, it can represent, like, obviously, how it looks matters. It gives it its identity, but, like, it should be good, regardless of what it looks like. Like, that's what matters. Otherwise, it'll just be like a cute novelty that'll be forgotten about.
short slide from manager to...
Yeah, I think people got tired of, like, Pow Pow McShooty guy, so I think, they're just like, hey, I mean, if we remake stuff, it takes less effort, and then we can test if people actually want this shit again.
Manager coming through.
Yippee. And it kind of worked, you know.
These just
I quite like, I've played a couple hours of the Spyro 1 remake, and I think it's pretty good.
a manager is always
Played a little bit of the
prepared.
Crash 1 remake, I like it. I think if you're a normie, then Rehydrated fit, you know, does the
A
job.
manager.
People want a remake for, like, everything, though. Like, you know how people complain about, like, Pokemon, the Pokemon Company, like, releasing games too frequently, so they don't have time to, like, cook with them? During the last Pokemon Presents, like, there was so many people in the chat who were just like, Gen 5 remakes? Please? And it's like, we got Gen 4 remakes in 2021. It wasn't even that long ago. It was like not even 2.5 years ago. Also, it's pretty obvious we're not getting Gen 5 remakes until after Gen 10 comes out, so we're not getting them for several years anyway. Like... Like, you can tell because Gen 4 had Gen 2 remakes, so that's half of 4. Gen 6 had Gen 3 remakes, that's half of 6. And then Gen 8 had Gen 4 remakes, which is half of 8. Which means that we're not going to get a remake until Gen 10, because then half of 10 will be 5. Gen 5 remakes. And then it'll be half of 10, so that's when it works out. So it'll be like towards the end of the next console's life, probably. Hold on, it's saying, heads up, this shit is not publicly listed. Think of the children.
Stuff here?
That's funny. I like those memes where it's like...
Welcome.
Yeah, it'll just be like that missile explosion gif, and it'll just be like, they'll just point it at like the dog or something, and the dog looks happy, and it's just like fake explosion animation thing.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I have Crash 1, and I think Crash 2 maybe, on PS1. And normally I wouldn't do that because PAL. However, they actually like sped Crash up in the PAL versions. He's actually, I think he's faster than he is on NTSC.
See what
That does mean that you have a very fast character in a slow like, so it'd be harder to control, but like, that still sounds pretty alright to play to me. Like, it was Crash 1 plus like the demo disc that came with it. Like, it was really cool.
Manager coming through. Boing.
Crash 1 be like... I haven't properly played it either. I really want to, though.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Wait, how come, Cotton?
Ugh.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I said that because I heard him in the menu, and I was like, true. How the fuck have I been streaming for an hour? It literally feels like 20 minutes. I've literally been streaming for an hour. How the fuck has it been an hour? Like, obviously, I know it hasn't been 20 minutes, but, like, if you asked me how long it's been, I would, like, and I couldn't look at the time, I would straight up would have said, like, probably max, like, 40 minutes. Hopefully it's not anything, like, to do with slowdown, because that would suck, because I have Crash 1 on PAL, so, like, bruh. That would not be ideal, to say the least.
SpongeBob.
Do you ever just, like, during a turn, you get scared you're gonna bonk? Like, I thought I was gonna bonk on the fountain just then.
You sure you know how to drive?
Also, you can start caring about Crash by giving it a go. Ain't it rough? I used to have, like, Crash 2 on the GBA, I think it was. I never beat it, though. I got, like, really close, and then I think the save file, like, deleted itself. I remember that one boss where, like, you had to fight, like, an identical copy of Crash, but he just, like, goes the opposite direction. I don't remember how you're supposed to be able to beat him, because, like, I haven't played the level in a long time. I should maybe try and replay that game. Like, maybe it's decent. I remember this, like, desert temple kind of level, and I remember, like, having a lot of trouble with it. I think that was usually my choke point. I also had, like, Crash Racing on, like, the Switch or something. I think it was the Switch. I only played it for, like, an hour or two, but I liked it. I can't exactly call myself a Crash fan, though. All the Crash games I've played, except for Crash 2 as a kid, I only played for, like, an hour or two. And then Crash 2 I barely remember anything about, so I can't really call myself a Crash fan. I own no Crash merch. Like, barely played the games. Well, they're just a bunch of fucking losers.
Plankton.
I have nothing wrong with, like, linear progression. Like, what I actually want is for the game to be good. And from what I've seen, those games look pretty good. Although I think people like Crash 3 the best, I think. You should play Banjo. Banjo's good. It's, like, shocking how much it's held up. Like, it's, like, let's be real, right? There are, like, there's some good N64 games, but it's not like all of them are a hit. Like, some of them are just, like, fucking whatever sport games, you know? Some of them are, like, downgraded ports of, like, PS1 games. And then you just have, like, some dumb shit, like... I think the first 3 Mario Parties are all on the N64s. Like, I don't know if any of them, like, objectively outclass the other, but, like, if you don't have that much money, but you still want an N64 collection, like, you'd probably just get, like, 2 or 3, just, like, whichever one has, like, the biggest variety of, like, mini-games, right? And boards. And then even, like, ones that are, like, well-known, like 64, SM64 have, like, still, like, you know, like, the problems have become apparent. But, like, so with all that said, it's kind of fucking amazing how, like, genuinely really good Kazooie and Tui are. Like, how polished they are, basically. Like, one of my biggest issues with Kazooie, like, the requirement to beat the game is way too fucking high. The hub world is, like, admittedly, like, a little forgettable at points, like, to remember, like, where you've been. And if you're playing on N64, then deleting notes when you die is, like, the worst thing ever. And I hate the third-person swimming and flying. That's, like, basically everything I could possibly complain about. Oh, yeah, Click Clock Wood is a bit much. Like, it's too much of a climb. Like, you have to climb up it, like, 4 times. It's annoying as fuck. And obviously there's big punishment for falling down. And then, like, Tui's biggest issues are, like, how incredibly slow-paced it is, and the backtracking. But, like, notice how I didn't, like, barely said anything about, like, the actual game design. It's because they're both fucking bussin' when you ignore the problems, because the problems are not, like, so massive, they just ruins the experience or anything. Yeah, you need 94. That's so high that you basically need 100, like, you pretty much have to complete the game. That's my big gripe with it. You also need 810 notes out of a 900. Also, if you get 98 jiggies, the game grants you with double health for Gruntilda. So you basically have to get 98, and 98 is basically 100. So once again, you basically have to get 100. Why the fuck would you have 98? Like, who on earth would skip 2 jiggies? Who would do that? I mean, there's a couple jiggies I would prefer to not grab, but, like, it's so close to 100%, like, you basically have to complete the game. It's like, bro. Like, okay, there's that horrible Rusty Bucket Bay jiggy with, like, the timer. I fucking hate that one. Okay, maybe skip that one. But, like, if that's the only one you're skipping, of course you're gonna want to grab it, you know? And then there's also, like, I don't like, maybe, like, a few of the Click Clock Wood jiggies. But first of all, now the number's below 98, and second, the way that the Click Clock Wood jiggies generally work is that, like, the pacing of the level is quite slow, and then as you keep going through the seasons, it gets faster and faster paced, because one thing that you do in one season causes something else to happen in another season. So, like, the way that level works is that it again, like, it piles jiggies, like, when you're about halfway done with it. Like, that's really when you start getting jiggies. So you'd actually, if you're gonna skip anything, you'd actually prefer to skip the entire level, but you can't. You'd have to complete more than half of it. Not more than half. Actually, yeah, you have to complete more than half of it. And by the time you completed more than half of it, you're most of the way done. So you basically have to complete it. It shouldn't have been fucking 94. It should have been, like, 85, or even, like, 90. I think 90 would have actually been kind of fair, as in, like, considering, you know, games back then were harder, blah, blah, blah. Like, imagine, like, if you were super dedicated, you could completely skip one level if you 100%ed everything else, you could skip one level. I think that's, like, fair enough, anyway. They went super overboard. And then in Tui, you need 70 out of 90 jiggies, which is, like... That is, like, way more fair. The problem with Tui, though, is that... Yeah, there are jiggies that are so bad that you definitely want to skip them, like, every playthrough, so it's not like every playthrough is, like, super unique and different. You'll probably be grabbing... Of the 20 that you skip, 10 of them you're probably skipping every single time without a second thought. So they have, like, different problems. I assume they made the requirements so high to account for the quiz thing at the end, but it seems like a strange way of going about it, yeah. Especially because, like, you could still, like, not know some things in theory. 90 is high, but because it's an N64 game, you know, I just, like, they like being hard, so I just figured, like, 90 would be, like, okay. But 85 would be, like, the actual, like, number that I would like. And then, obviously, the notes are changed to account for that, too. I will say that the jiggies in Kazooie are generally really fast for the most part. The Mumbo's ones are crazy fast. But even like the Treasure Trove Cove ones are pretty fast, and some other ones too, like Freezy Peak. 40 jiggies. What the heck, man? Yeah. You could even argue that 75 is a little bit of a low requirement, although it's obviously way better to be too low than too high. Well, it works out anyway, because, like, you're not gonna get all, like, the crabs with Patrick spatulas, so it's, like, fine. Like, 75 is, like, a good number when you factor that.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's your glove?
I thought that didn't work. I was probably, like, just barely to the left enough for that to work. Also, I forgot to mention, but I did not practice today. Because I got home at, like, 3:42. Even if it, well, and then after you factor the shit, like, at best, I would, oh my... Give me a sec. And while we're trying to sniff out the hottest chicks in Bikini Bottom, we can't not mention the mature yet mischievous Mrs. Puff. If you like your cute chicks on the heavier side or lighter, depending on how you look at her, then Mrs. Puff is your go-to gal. She can inflate herself like a balloon, DeviantArt, eat your heart out, heh. And she's no airhead. I mean, she's a driving teacher and seasoned criminal for a reason. This tough Puff could send the entire salty spittoon screaming for their mommy. But me personally, I would call her mommy. Anyone else jealous of Mr. Krabs?
So much destruction.
Why, hello there, Lucy. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday afternoon?
A new path.
I kind of want to add that to the meme bar, but it cuts off. Lucy after she can recite the entire thesaurus like it's the back of her hand. I'm not gonna lie, like, I've like I said before, I was always, like, just put in classes I shouldn't have been in, like, sets. so I, like, never learned anything. In my final year of, like, doing English, that's obviously, like, things really kicked up because, like, we actually had exams, and, hold on. There were a lot of grammatical things that I had to learn, like, kind of, like, within the last, like, few months of school. And I kind of forgot some of them, like, how to properly use some grammatical, like... Yeah. But, you know, I got, like... Well, in my script writing, it actually, like, doesn't matter if I don't know when to use a fucking, like, semicolon or some shit, because, like, I know how I'm gonna, like, word some things, it really doesn't matter, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, when I was actually, like, writing out, like, word for word, like, the fucking top 10 hottest Sonic Girls videos, like, there were some parts where I couldn't tell if I should have, like, a semicolon or a hyphen or whatever, but, like, I just kind of, you know. I'm really proud of you for being able to, for that monstrosity to come out of your head, Lucy. I love one tough puff. That is so, that he would say that. I just like, it's so funny, like, listening back to that fucking video, and he just says things like, 1, 2, button my shoe! Like, I can't believe that man is real. I just can't believe it. He's the same guy. You know that clip where it's like, doing your mom, splash sound effect. Doing your mom? He's literally the same guy. He's the same guy from that clip.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
And then he says other things like, she appears to be the size of an average human mother. Like, bro. I'll give him this though. He was cooking with some of those placements. Not gonna lie.
Again!
What if my manly count? Oh, never mind, it's ruined. You just need to, like, you need to go back and, well, you need to put yourself in his shoes, you know? You gotta use, like, Windows Movie Maker.
You have to get.
Also, from what I can tell from the video, he's attracted to, like, any type of woman ever. I don't think he has a type, I think he just likes everyone. Kind of based. Well, when I say everyone, not, you know, but, yeah. I can feel a sneeze. Yeah. Now my mic is probably covered in sneeze. I didn't think it would, like... Yeah. I thought my head was more turned than it actually was. Amy's number 10. I don't think Cream is on there.
Coming through!
Thank you, Cotton. I never played Bin Weevils. I was all into Marshy Monsters. Like, when I found out about it for the first time, I was already, like, so deep into Marshy Monsters, I was just like, this looks like worse Marshy Monsters. And maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, I don't know, but... all I know is, I never played it. Fanity. I really miss Marshy Monsters, that shit was bussin'. And it probably sucked, actually, but, like... yeah, I liked it. I used to, like, actually buy, like, subscription cards so that I could access, like, the private island or whatever. Not Epstein Island, don't worry. And, then you just get, like, better items and shit like that, and you could do, like, more dailies. It did. Is it, like, a 1-for-1? A 1-2-1? That had to grab the warp, surely. Okay. That's good to know. Maybe I'll try it out. Cotton, I literally let it dip as low as possible. There's no way I couldn't have grabbed the warp. I'm not streaming Marshy Monsters. I was thinking before of just like, oh yeah, what if I just stream like a Pokemon Showdown game? It could be funny. But like... I'd probably just get mad. Europeans trying to find Pokemon Showdown games at like 4 PM. One, two, button my shoe. Minus 27. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll see after this. Well, I have to warp back to BBBH, so it doesn't matter. Number 7. What's the name of SpongeBob's mother? I don't even know if she has an official name. She is the size of an average human mother. And when have you ever seen a gal with that big of a head? I'm not, like, extremely far away, but, like... I'm far away enough to where I only go, like, a few times a year, but I'm not, like, super far away. How did I not get the warp? That's so gay. I literally need, like, BBBH combat warp practice mod. Where's Latte when you need him? That's more of a DM question at that point, if you look.
The gates are locked.
Of course, her name's fucking Margaret. It kind of would be. Like, if it worked like the sandwich driving one where it disappears after you touch it, that'd be perfect. Because that shit actually loses a lot of time. I've straight up lost, like, multiple runs, or at least paces, to not grabbing the warp. I've straight up lost, like, 4 runs or something to it. Like... so many runs are so make or break, and like any mistake can kill them in the late game, and then like when that happens, it's like, fuck, dude. And then it's like always Jova, you know? because you're not gonna get a good BBBH combat and then.
Something important just fell.
No, I don't live in Cardiff. I don't complain that Cardiff's dead. I've never said that. I say that there's nothing to do in Wales, which is true. Except for, like, you know, places like Cardiff. No. Wrong.
We only need one more key.
The run's dead. Unless I severely fuck up my splits really bad to, like, beyond repair. To make this run work. And I'll lose time in the process as well, because I can't abuse mag here anymore.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Yeah, I have to, like, really fuck up the splits. I mean, the latest I can do it is, like... You know when I'm, like, getting tokens for Plank? Like, to get 50 into Knucklehead, like, that's when I can do it.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. That's what I'm talking about. Patrick.
To get to shells.
I wasn't risking it. I just, like, every time, like, because I've been missing Skydive, like, I was missing Skydive, like, semi-frequently. So, like, I was doing, like, the buffer thing, well, not a proper buffer, but, like, the pulse strat, as, like, a temporary thing, because it's like, oh, I'll just, like, practice Skydive off stream. I forgot, and then I haven't been able to practice for 2 streams in a row. So, yeah.
Do you have any treats?
Well, it's not even like a traditional buffer, that's the thing.
And that's how we do things in the bottom.
Hey, what's up, iPie? I don't think it's gonna happen. Get your fucking hopes down.
Patrick, I think you mean...
The Peen 1 frame thing reminded me of something. I remember, like, There was like this, I think it was from Smosh, like, or maybe Smosh just stole the joke, but you remember like the Pen 15 Club? I used to like go on the Minecraft servers and ask people if they wanted to join the Pen 15 Club. That's so cringe. I thought it was being really funny.
Oh, should have seen that. Take that, you big monster thingy.
The good old days. The server, that was like, I sometimes gush about that server every like few months, like the memories. It doesn't exist anymore. But like, I'm sure I could find like old footage, like of the old maps and stuff on YouTube. Like, it was so good. Unironically, best Minecraft server I've ever played on. I used to play on that shit like every day. I sometimes think about the scenario of like, what if I was forced back in time into my old body, and then obviously I knew some things were gonna happen, I could prevent some things from happening. It's suck in a lot of ways, because obviously I'm used to, like, really good internet, like, alpha PC, good phone. But, like, when it comes to, like, the little things, like, playing on, like, Minecraft servers again, like, it'd be tempting to take up the offer.
This plate. Oh, the humanity.
I don't think it'd be worth it either, because, like, first of all, how are you gonna be able to convince your parents that, like, you are, like, effectively a time traveler? If you accidentally, for example, right, just imagine this. Imagine you accidentally set a pet's name that you don't have yet. That could fuck everything up, because then your parents would constantly be thinking, like, oh, maybe now's the time to get a pet. Maybe we got one now, and then it's like, it just fucks everything. Or even just, like, there are just some things you know that are gonna happen that you have absolutely no way of preventing. I guess it depends on how far back we're going, because I would not want to go back to basically being, like, a 6-year-old or something. I think, like, maybe, like, 14 or something. But then I have to go through school again, and, like, I don't know if that's worth it. If I do, I'd have to have some prep time. I would need to, like, look at lottery numbers or something. Oh yeah, you know COVID's gonna happen. That's a big thing. Like, you just straight up know it would happen. And you can't do anything about it. Bro, when he kills a random butterfly on the windowsill and the entire series of events changes and you can no longer predict the thing, true. Well, I mean, I was just surprised by the question, Nova. Hello, Witty. Thank you for the good luck. I used to be, like, really talkative on Twitch and Discord, and looking back at it, like, I was cringe. Like, wow. I don't know if that's ever, like, happened, but I don't want to, like, say it hasn't, because I don't know. Getting knocked back by the bullet explosion into the fucking goo.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
Oh
now.
yeah, I would know of, like, all the movie strats. I'm telling you, if I was doing these strats in 2016, they would think I'm a splicer. I'm not joking. They would think I'm a splicer and ban me from the community. I promise you they would think that.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Like, I remember, we thought someone was splicing because of just, like, basic knowledge of the game. Like, why does the upgrade sound play in Now That We're Men Area 2 in his run? And it's like, that happens to everybody. Like, why do we know nothing about this game? I would be called a cheater and a splicer and all the rest of it. If I was like showing up with these strats.
Oops, forgot my floaties. Ow!
Like, straight up, right? That guy found 2 time saves, and we just completely ignored them because we were just like, nope. Nope, he's a dirty cheater. We ignored Skydive, or like an older version of it, granted, that didn't save nearly as much time or required 1-frame jumps. But, like, I'm sure we would have found, like, the good version of Skydive, like, quite quickly afterwards. And then, like, a 3K bungee time save that saves, like, a second and is really easy. We completely ignored both of those. Like, I just straight up would have been like, oh yeah, ball storage, you know, and they're just like, actually, I tried it and it didn't work. Your mum threw you at a wall 10 seconds after your birth, Mythic? Yeah, because, like, we thought we had the game figured out, so could you imagine, like, going back in time to basically the caveman era? And just telling them about, like, ball storage and, like, pole storage and shit like that? Like, they would not be, they think I'm a witch. It'd actually be the equivalent of people calling you a witch. Toxic streamer. You're toxic to me, I'm toxic to you. Dude, Goop despawn would be so big. The only problem then is that Sunday jumps become effectively, like, way worse because you have to do 3 of them. But, like, in itself, it would save a lot of time and would just be, like, so goated and just add a lot of skill. Never, I can't be asked to respond to your DMs, but, like, basically my question is, why here? Well, there you go. More specific. It'd be +2, but... yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. You meant... That's the 4th time I've done that in the span of, like, a week and a half. That's the 4th time I've done that. Where I've pressed X in mid-air when I'm not supposed to and I lose a ton of time. That is the 4th time that's happened. What the fuck? What is this fucking obsession?
And that is how.
Like, what is the actual obsession?
Plankton is you.
Learn German then, like a boss. No, you're not staying with me. Too bad you're not a Welsh citizen, bro. If you're, like, from Wales and then you study at a Welsh university, they halve your debt, I think. Something like that.
Come to Planktopolis. Beware of the girth. That wasn't so tough. Jumping.
Why not? Does it cost my parents money? This is the same guy, by the way. When we had talks about coming to America, he said he was going to charge me money per night to sleep at his house. He said he was going to charge me like $85 per night to sleep at his house. By the way.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I mean, you were really fucking insistent about it, bro. We had an argument for like 10 minutes about it. I remember things when I shouldn't.
All hail Plankton! All hail Plankton!
The most generous American. Yeah. I do technically have a spare room, but the spare room in question is Jam's room, which I sleep in and game in. Just go soak up that Welsh debt. It'll be cool, because then we can, like, hang out and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely the same thing. You know, I just really like playing zombies. I just want to play with people, and I kind of play. All I get every week is, well, not even Bed Wars anymore. And I knew that that was going to happen. I knew for a fact that we were going to play, like, 2 to 3 times and never play again. And then as for, like, Fortnite, it's, like, a total of, like, 4 hours on average of Fortnite, like, 3 to 4 hours on average of Fortnite a week. But sometimes it's nothing, sometimes it's a little more. Well, I'm actually plus because I missed the PvPH combat warp.
Bring 'em to! Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick! People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Dingy flat. I see. Anyway, yeah, get Welsh debt. Runs. Well, yeah, it's bad. Even if it's like minus a couple seconds, like that's still like bad. Not life support, but that is the 4th time I've lost time with this reroute.
Only Goofy Goof.
Out of 4. Bro, I should just revert the fucking route, Jesus Christ. Why England and not, like, Wales? Out of spite, okay. Look, bro, right? I still don't see why you'd wanna, like, come here, but, like... I mean, you could. No, that's not... Look, bro, I'm not running a charity here, bro. I hate myself, I hate this game, and I hate this run. Well, you do get Welsh jump scares here, but I think the game is subtly telling me to kill myself. What if, like, you have a roommate? Why do I keep thinking it's a time challenge? Like, what is happening? No, they're not bonks. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, you might have a roommate who, like, speaks Welsh, and then they jump scare you with Borada and Sitoiti and questions like that. I'm not studying a fucking Cardiff university unless you meant like
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
in this house, but like no. Well, actually, I can't even go to the university. Actually, I didn't get the grades because the school fucked my ass. Give me these nuts. At least that worked. If that didn't work, I was gonna be very unhappy. I don't know why you thought I'd say yes to that, even. Like... I want to say many things right now, such as my name Jeff. There is no way. Okay.
This is
I got unlucky then. I mean, I made mistakes, but he must have been going like literally top speed for that to happen. I hope the fucking warp is unlocked for the time challenge, because it might not be. Because I actually don't know. It might not be.
Well, that was different.
If Goob, like, touches a trigger while you're collecting the token, it'll, like, if the game thinks you're far away from him, so it says Goofy Gooba got away.
Now I know
If it
how
happens,
handsome you felt.
fast enough, you can actually get soft-locked into Sunday. But if it happens late enough, nothing will happen. Except, again, I don't know if... I don't know if I actually unlocked the time challenge or not. All I know is that I got to Gask, but we'll see in, like, a minute. I currently... Well, I actually do want to play Fortnite because I've enhanced my sniper skills, so I want to play Fortnite. Fuck you, how does that sound?
Ping me.
You'll play 2 games and you'll get us killed by like running into enemies that we know we can't beat. And then be like, I don't feel like playing anymore. I don't feel like playing anymore, bruv. I'm gonna go like play on my modded Wii U for like 10 minutes and then like play something else because I have ADHD. Like,
I wish this place had something to read.
I have gotten better with the sniper. I want to like put my skills to the test. That practice map actually helped. You should hop on Fortnite like after my stream so that you can watch my stream and then play Fortnite afterwards. Fuck. Ah. Anyway, like I don't know if like even the question was like a joke, but like if you had any hope of the answer being yes, I think you're a little bit cray-cray.
And so
If this run PBs, then I'm just cursed, Carden. That's all I can really say. Oh, I did unlock the... Okay, well, is it bugged at all? Or is it just gonna work? Okay, yeah, it just works. Okay, cool. Oh, yes. I fucking love movie, bro.
We're flying!
Bro would, like, walk into my attic and then just immediately, like, hit his head on everything. Also, American when burger landlord rent catches up to them. They must e-beg for housing. Can we add that to the meme bot, please? That shit's funny as fuck. I'm not fucking 5'3". Cotton's got it. This run is so dead. Like, realistically. It's just another one of those runs, you know? Where it's, like, technically not dead, so you continue it, and then it dies, because, like, obviously it's going to, but it technically... It has, like, a 1% chance of PB, so you just continue. It appears that this is one of those runs, just like the fucking rest of them, bruv, because I pressed X twice in the span of, like, 15 seconds. So I lost, like, 1,000,000 hours, like a boss. We actually measure height in, like, feet here, I'm pretty sure. At least, like, all the measurements I see are always in feet. Cotton lives in Florida. Well, based off the actual movie length, including the intro and credits, it's an hour 27, I believe. So, yeah, it's a lot shorter. What's up, Lenny? Foot enjoying. No, I think I know quite a number of people who enjoy feet. This game is so bad. What the fuck was any of that? It's from Now Though Men onwards, what the fuck was that run, bro? That was that was just like the most like movie fucking run of all time. You'd probably try and talk to me and distract me, and the run probably would have died soon in TBH. Even if I wanted to, my parents would say no, because then, like, obviously... Money.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Also, there'd be nowhere to put a PC, realistically, because our houses are very small.
To see what
Boing. Manager coming through. We're men.
I'm not gonna say yes.
This is a job for
I'd crank 900s, because I'm not goated.
a manager manager is always prepared.
And then what are we supposed to do in jams here?
Welcome.
Get a job, Sue. At his job.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Today's
Jesus Christ, bro. No.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Just get Welsh debt.
We're men. This is a job for
Well, I especially do after reading that message.
manager coming through.
Okay, that's funny. It's just like the fucking like how instant it was. It's just like no hesitation.
Hey.
My house is more awesome because of have air conditioning.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Oh, that's another thing. You're fucking loud. If I was talking at this volume, at night, my parents would beat me. They wouldn't beat me, but I'm sure they'd love to. I'm sure they wouldn't. I'm just, I'm making jokes, but they would not be happy. Well, yeah, it's I mean, I doubt Lucy's house has air conditioning. Also, I don't have air conditioning yet, but I will have it. Yeah, you don't VC a lot because you hate me. We finally cracked down on the problem, right? What happened to those, like... We used to VC, like, back in, like, 2018 or whatever, we'd literally VC, like, at least, like, 4 times a week or something. We'd be playing Bed Wars after, like, every stream. Fucking... Just having a grand old time. Yeah, fucking Wage Donalds. McWage... McWagey. You work at McWagey. It's not my fault, bro. You work at McWagey's. You have a house in Spain. Why do you have a house in Spain? Fun fact, I was actually supposed to live in Spain, but we didn't because of my, like, grandparents. There was, like, no one to take care of them, so out of, like, I guess, like, guilt, my parents, like we stayed here, and now they don't want to go to Spain because of Brexit, so obviously, like, they think that everybody in Spain is gonna just, like, shit on us for being British because of Brexit. So, yeah, I'd be living in, well, it'd be 7 p.m. right now, not even 6 p.m., which would be terrible, but other than that, Spain is apparently pretty bussin'. Like, I went once on vacation, but that was years ago, but apparently, like, like, houses and shit are cheap in Spain, and, like, people are generally, like, friendly. What have you? How about this, right? If you lived here, after you spend all your rent money, you spend, and food, you spend the rest of it on the casino, and then you bet it all on red, and then you win double, and then you pay me half of that. So then you break even, so there's no loss on your end, and then you pay me. Right? Oh, not another sneeze, bro. I think it's going away. Alright, we're good. Do they even have shreddies? They probably have shreddies. Okay, never mind. Cereal.
Moving.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Just, like, look them up. Frosted shreddies are pretty goated. But that's the problem, then. The frosty, like, Americans being excited to move to the UK. They order a small fries, and it's actually a small fries. And it probably costs more. I don't eat cereal. What the fuck do you mean IU3, though? Like... There are, like, adults that eat cereal. They would, like, what do you mean IU3? You like the, like...
These just ooze macho.
Like, since when has that ever been associated with being a kid? Like...
Whoa! Take a breath minute.
Well, I don't know what's up with Switzerland, but everything there costs, like, you know, a kidney. Me, when I go to Switzerland, Mr. Beast Burgers, and I go, can I have the Chandler Burger? And they go, yes, that'll be $4 billion.
Waiting to happen.
And 5 cents. Hello, Reverie. Thank you for the good luck. How was your day? The American Oreo cereal is so good. I've had a bunch of them. I've had, like, Cap'n Crunch. I've had, I've had Trix. It's funny, though, because if you look at the back of the box, like, there's always, like, a European import sticker warning label on it, and it's always, like, and it always says something along the lines of either, this shit's gonna give you cancer, or this shit's gonna rot your brain. Congratulations on waking up. Bro. I mean, you still could come here, because then you still get easy access to Swiss my land. Like, what was the flight cost again? Like, 100 quid or something? Like, I think it might have been less than that. It was pretty cheap. Yeah, I mean, you keep looking, bro. I'm sure you'll find something eventually.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I would like to go to Switzerland sometime, if it's, like, that cheap. A flight to America, yeah, when I checked before, without even factoring, like, how long it took to get to, like, London, I think it was, like... I think it was, like, 700 quid or something insane like that for, like, the whole thing. Wasn't cheap. Actually, I think it was, like, 600. Oh, not you two. I miss Rod. He never streams. He shows up once every, like... 3 months or something in my chat to just tell me that he's, like, busy, and I'm like, I'm not surprised. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, I bunked. Oh my god, I lost my run. Oh my god, you kill Kenny. Alright, let me make some, So I need to make some notes, hold on. Why would you want to mail me anything? Oh boy, I can't wait for the Purple Foundation P.O. box to be a success. One explosive later. I don't want a pipe bomb. I'd rather not. I want a Miku plush.
Welcome.
They're expensive. I have like a good one.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
I thought you were already out of college.
To see what
I mean, that'd be kind of cool, Cotton.
Manager coming through.
They're like...
Up to date.
I think you can only get them, obviously, other than like online on like eBay or whatever. You can get them from
Cleanliness is
IKEA, but like I don't know. There aren't even that many IKEAs around. Like there are not many.
This is a job for a manager.
Your bad news. I don't want a pride flag with it.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
The Fortnite event has been cancelled. Why?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Do they, like,
of a
close the
manager.
P.O. box if you don't check it for too long or anything?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Disaster has struck.
This is a job for a manager. Curse smash! A manager is always prepared. A manager is
Yeah, it's
always
usually something that,
prepared.
like, big streamers and YouTubers get, I feel like. So I don't really know anything about it. Yeah, have fun, bro.
Hey.
Have fun with it. Yeah, bye, fucking super wagey.
No.
I don't think I am either. I'm sure you do, Lucy.
Manliness has landed.
I'm sure you deserve it.
Ouch. No.
Isn't this cool? Fun fact, the box is floating above the floor. Also, here's another fun fact. You know that ice cream room that we skip? It's like, I'm right next to it. If Patrick could just clip through here, I'd be in the ice cream room, like, really easily. Like, it's right fucking, like, practically right here. Wouldn't be useful. Well, actually, it would be useful. In all extras, like, doing that guitar glide shit only saves, like, 4 seconds of it going around. Could you imagine if you could just, like, grab the token and then do this, and then, like, you're in the ice cream room, like, you grab the extra, like, super fucking fast? That shit would save loads of time. And you wouldn't have to get the stupid fucking 2-frame. Fanally. New reroute in all extras if someone could find a way to clip through that without SpongeBob, so it's not happening.
Welcome.
Not only that, you'd have to clip back into the ice cream room as well.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Shut up.
Excitement, adventure.
I've been spending, for the past several streams, less time in No Cheese because I'm doing the creep buffer, so shut up.
It's a
Patrick
short
lag
slide
clips would be
from
real,
manager
yeah, probably
to,
on, like, Thompson.
well, not manager.
Get, like, the most scratched movie disc you can possibly find and give it to, like, a really shitty Thompson, you probably do a lag clip. with Patricia, my beloved.
Welcome.
Back to cheese now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Didn't I add a truck skip emote, or did I never add it?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Back to Cheese Coast when I play the game
Short
again.
slide from manager to, well,
That was my
not
backup plan if
manager.
the capture card disconnected, but it seems
Manager
like it's
is always
fixed.
prepared.
To see what
Clueless.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
That's my favorite line.
Mashup runners when they can't edge during the shorter load downtime. I think you have low expectations of me.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, right, yeah. It didn't... That's not like a traditional way on how you miss, like, truck skip. That's why I said no to it. The lack of downtime in Mashup is pretty nice. It's just that obviously it's annoying when it's like... when there's a lot of messages to read. But it's worth it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
You can't get
The
basic
manager
bitches.
is
You can't do basic script writing either. How about that?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Needs GF who works as CEX.
Welcome.
And she drinks Monster.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, you can't have it all, iPie. Some sacrifices have to be made, bro.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Nerdiest pickup line you can think of. Anything to do with, like, any, like, Mario reference, like something to do with, like, one-ups or
This is a job
fucking,
for a manager.
you know, some
Vacuuming up
cringe
manliness
shit like that.
in the corners. Manager coming through.
Or, like, you're the princess I've been looking for in another castle. It's, yeah. Atrocity of a line. But you could say something like that. Sunny V2 when you tell him to run bath time with Chris. You know what I hate most about that whole thing is that, like, obviously he's talked about other YouTuber controversies before. He knows that if he doesn't feel bad, then the most strategic thing he can do is just not talk about it and just pretend it didn't happen. So, like, you can tell that he doesn't feel bad because he didn't apologize for it. He's, like, taking it like a strategical approach to it rather than, like, morally just being like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You know, like, he took, like, strategically, if he like still feels the way that he does, then he took the best possible approach. But like, he's stupid for thinking that it would fly in the first place. Sunny V2 and his best friend comes out as trans. She needs to think more about how it hurts his brand. I just imagine him, like, sitting down at a table with his trans friend, just like, it really hurts my brand, bruv. The YouTube commenters said so, bruv. Hey girl, did you turn on magnetic pickup in extras because I can feel myself gravitating towards you? No one would get that ever. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been recommended a Sunny V2 video since that happened, yeah. Do you ever just, like, you know, like, you see, like, a creator on TikTok or whatever, and you like what he does, his little skits, they're funny, and then you get that one skit, you know? That one skit.
SpongeBob.
Where it's just, like, it's not enough to be, like, yeah, no, this guy's trouble, but it's enough to where you're like, because it'd be something to do with, like, how you can't say certain things in this day and age, or, you know... Just like little things. Or they just straight up say, like, assume my gender kind of jokes. There was this guy, looking back at it, I don't know why I liked him. He genuinely, all of his memes are just him reenacting skits that, like, he just takes the audios that people have already done and he just, like, recreates them. Literally, like, just like the mouthing. Like, it's just, I don't know why. But yeah. I watched him, and then... Yeah, really edgy. And then the same thing with this other guy who did basically the same thing. And then there was a meme that he did, and I think it was actually an original one from him, but it was like... It was like, rainbow people, there are 50 genders, and then God, and then, like, laughing. It was like, that kind of thing. And then the original guy I talked about reposted it. I don't know who that is. You know what's a really weird thing, actually, like, kind of in that vein? I've seen, like, Twitter users who are trans, or they're surrounded by a lot of trans people, or both, and their name is Red. I've seen that multiple times. And it's like, but like, you look through their likes, you look through their tweets, and there's nothing that indicates how they get a red name. So you just don't understand how it happened. Why are you such a hater, Lucy? Nothing will ever top bro upgraded the wrong move. Bro, that probably would have done numbers on TikTok. If I could be asked, I should probably make a TikTok if like, I actually get, like, something going with YouTube. Because, like, I could literally just put my YouTube shorts, like, on TikTok. And TikTok, like, right? People even just like when you just yap on TikTok. Like, you can even, like... I know the revenue on TikTok, it depends on if you're in the creator program and all this other stuff, you know, luck elements, like watch time. The most recent statistic I got was that somebody's video got 2.7 million views on TikTok, and that's TikTok. And they got 1.7K from that. Like, that's kind of nutty.
Welcome.
Named Red. Why did that remind me of the Simpsons episode where like there's like that truck driver named Red and he like dies in like some steak eating contest? I don't know why I remember that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
So then Homer has to
manager.
like be a trucker for him, I think. You could tell, like, dude, that was literally like season 13 or some shit, and they already ran out of ideas to that point where they had to make Homer a truck driver.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
I would
citizens
sell
of
my
the
soul to the.
bottom.
Oh my god, I meant to say this in my server. I forgot. You know, I said my parents are hardcore vegetarians.
Adventure, just
I made a
another
joke
day
about
in
how
the life of a
Primark, obviously,
manager.
is like if you shop at Primark, like you promote like Chinese sweatshop worker, like that kind of work ethic. Like I was making a joke, but like it is true.
Well, not
My parents
manager,
unironically try to say that eating meat was worse than that.
a manager.
To see what
A manager
Like,
is always
I'm not even
prepared.
joking.
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is
It's easy to
always
like shit on
prepared.
people for getting a bag, but like I sometimes have to wonder if I would do the same thing. Like the most notable example, you know how gimmick accounts get blasted for like promos? Like,
Hey.
to be fair, I think 90% of people would take a promo.
I'd like to wake up now.
But it's just easy to just make fun of it.
Oh,
I don't really have much of an issue with promos. It's that some of them are extra shameless, and they aren't just doing promos. They retweet and like naked women and stuff like that on their thing. Like, I've just straight up just seen, like, naked women, like, playing with themselves and shit, like, on, like, a page where it's just, like, you know, it would just be called something like memes for life or whatever. Or, like, my memes on my hard drive or, like, just anything like that. Should probably go for a piss in like half an hour.
how much of a man do I have?
But by then, I will surely have a very good run going.
Jumping, jumper, jump.
I think I've only gone one run past SD-102, right? Yeah. Can't get a run. Like, fast sandwich out of bounds is failing more than normal. I'm getting it like 40% of the time.
SpongeBob.
I went on Twitter and I saw like I only had time to look at the top 2 tweets on my timeline, and they were both drawings of like anime girls with big tits. Or at least I know the very top one was. I'm pretty sure the second one was as well.
A new path. Going up.
I did not see the part where Wilcon said how was run. I think, like, if run is, like, pre-now that we're men, then that question's, like, not really, like, practically doesn't mean anything, you know? Like, even in the early game, I'll sometimes say this run sucks, but it doesn't really matter until now that I'm in. Like, exiting it, really. But, I mean, Wilcon was in the stream earlier, so I already said hi to him and stuff, I think. Pretty sure he was. Yeah, well, excuse me for being so rude. I'll do better next time.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, I'm glad she thinks that. I saw one of my cats, like, sitting in the back garden earlier. And, he just looked like a tub of lard from that distance.
Plankton.
I don't know if you remember, but like a few months ago, I bought a DS and then got convinced Jam to resell it, and then we'd split the profits, because then I don't have to do anything. So even though I profit very little, I don't have to do anything.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Ow!
I've just been informed that the money went through, but we need to wait until like to see if they complain about anything for any reason. I think you can hear it in, like, the soundboard thing, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I like little things like that. Where it's like, oh, if you inspect a little more, you can find this unused thing. Or like, yeah, just things like that is pretty cool.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. That giving up manliness. even
I
in
don't
the
remember what it
morning.
sounds like, to be honest.
Mom always said.
Hello, Crow. Fuck you, and thank you for the bad luck. How's it going?
A new path.
Hold on. I, am busy. That's what I like to hear. That is very strange. Like the one-up sound in SMB1 like cuts off in the final. Yeah, you can post links. My only real rule with links is like don't expect me to like always click on the links basically. Because sometimes like if people send a lot of links that can be like annoying. But you can, yeah, like, you can just send links whenever you want, really.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
The volume might be loud if I open up that short. Very nice, Crow. I was supposed to have something arriving today, and then I think it just, well, I think so anyway, if I'm remembering correctly. And then it was like, nope. YouTube Shorts desktop is so fucking bad for volume. It's like so atrocious, like there's no volume adjustment. You either just unmute it or mute it. Like, those are the options. It's, like, pathetic. Like, how little effort would it take to just fix that, bro?
So much destruction.
Oh, I did finally get that, thing, by the way, where it's, like, stabilized volume or whatever. So that everything's, like, roughly the same volume for every video. That's very nice, Crow. Thank you, Wilcon. I'll have a look after either... Well, if I miss the extra, I'm resetting. And if I get it, then I'll check after Ring. Yeah, OEM is, like, basically always better unless you're buying some, like, expensive shit that it can actually, like, outmatch. Like, I have knockoff, like, N64 and GameCube cables. They're super washed out, and they have so much input lag, it's actually unreal. Looks disgusting and feels disgusting. It's like borderline unplayable how much input lag it has.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
You know you're working hard when it feels like there isn't enough time in the day. Movie.
Okay.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. No.
Nah, yeah, they do official components, component cables. It's just that, I imagine they probably wouldn't sold that much because, I mean, at that point in time, but yeah, probably not.
Whoa. Look out! Look out!
I'm sure you'll get us sooner than later. Fuck off.
Are we going the right way?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Barely saved anything. Yeah, saved like 9 seconds. You know what's funny? After watching that video, like, a video is showing up in my recommended, and it's just like clickbait shit.
Just me.
I see a video, and it's called, like, why is fast food now so expensive or whatever? A fair question. The issue is the thumbnail, right? All it is, like, a large McDonald's fries.
Super spin!
And it has a red arrow pointing at it. And it claims that it costs $9.99, which is, like, obviously not true. Me when I blatantly lie.
And then he said dessert.
Thank you for the good luck. I don't have too much faith for this run, but yeah, let's see how it goes. Like, maximum time loss.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. Bring him to.
Alright, that's the other thing I need to do. I need last latte for another practice mode.
Oh, no, no.
In my opinion, it's not worth doing on your first run, but like you can at least like try it out if you want. It does save a lot. But it like reroutes the whole level like pretty significantly. And in my opinion, if you're doing steamed early, you should also be doing bounceless because like you have to do bounceless to do steamed. No, you have to do steamed early to do bounceless. And it's a pretty easy time save, I would say. But then that just like those two things just reroute like the whole fucking level and just like they do add quite a lot of a lot of difficulty overall compared to not doing either, but I don't know, I mean, you can like try it out and just see how you feel about it. But for the average beginner, I would say no.
Oh. Jumpy, jumper, jumperoo! Go. Cold, cold, cold. Yummy in my tummy. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I think it's pretty important to build up like movement and consistency first and foremost. Cause I know no one ever fucking does that in a movie. Like they always just like add strats sooner than they need to. Like they always do it.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Come on. Relative to what you're already doing, again, I think you could, like, try steamed early for a little bit and see how you feel about it. But I think you'll probably come to the conclusion of, like, not wanting to do it just yet. Okay, why am I missing this? Like, twice in a row? If you were to do it, then I would suggest buffering bounceless, but beyond that, when it comes to Steam Dooley itself... I think what people generally struggle with is, like, landing out of bounds on the rock in the first place. But, like, it's not hard, it's just gotta, like... Obviously, you're keeping that rhythm, but, like, obviously the visual cue is, like, more to the left here. But, like, that's the good thing. If you need to, you can just stop here and then do this. And then when SpongeBob, like, starts falling, like, that's when you, like, hold forward to, like, land on the... And then, like, if you're too down low, the game will, like, update your position. So you want to, like, stay up here. And then you can either do a double jump spin or what's preferred, a double jump, and then kind of like the same thing again. However, I have 1 health, so I can't show that. Careful. Why are you the way that you are?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I statistically spend the most amount of time in No Cheese Depression Sandwich driving. I don't know what you want from me. Like, statistically, when you click on the stream, at any random point, I will be in the first 3 levels.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, well, that's what fucking speedrunning is, bro. It's about the fucking journey.
Manager coming through.
It is.
This is a job
It
for
very much is an L, I can assure you. It
This is a
fucking
job
sucks.
for a manager.
It's hard as fuck. It takes forever to get good times. You feel like you're wasting your life away every time you don't PB. You can lose your run to elements that aren't even your fault.
I'd like to wake up now.
But it's about the journey. And when you finally get the time.
Ouch!
Like, when the grind is over, I'll be able to look back at it and be like, yeah, I did that.
Mom always said, Kaboing!
I don't know.
I don't know. Ironically. Ironically enough, I don't know.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. I don't think it is careful. I personally prefer to not think about gloves. Because it makes me sad, because I don't like it, bruv. I don't even like the coin route. Like, I know that made, like, the run, you know, obviously gave her a lot more substance, but, like, I don't like the coin route. At least, like, when I tried it, like, I couldn't get enough coins. Like, if you don't have enough coins, the run is basically over, because you lose so much time from, like, having to wait an entire world to, like, finally be able to afford shit. It is not just Manly's, because how much currency affects speedrunning depends on what the currency is used for and how much leniency you have with said currency. There are like never Manly routing issues in almost all of the categories in this game. I didn't like the globs one because I barely made mistakes. I was going out of my way to get coins and I still didn't have enough. And you get punished like massively for it. Like, you get punished disproportionately for, like, how little leniency you have.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't remember bonking. Generally, bonks need, like, a sound effect. Count as a bunk.
With the
Plankton is.
Me, when careful, could have spent an extra 25 and got the actual thing. But then he's gonna waste 75 points and say the is too expensive. I bonked your mum last night. In that case, we'll have to throw you in the brig. I don't know why it fixed itself. It just kind of... Well, it might not have still. Like I said, when this was happening last time, it worked for like 3 or 4 days or something, and then it just stopped working again, like that. That's the issue, like... You think you're so clever and funny, careful? Well, you're not clever and funny, you're fucking stupid and cringe. Don't encourage him, he only get more cringe and stupid. Are you allowed to delete non-upgrade FMVs for... Yeah, you are. That's what I do. You're also... I don't know if you care, but you're also allowed to, like, use a modified version to, like, skip the copyright screen. Like, you probably ask Latte for that file. Because it doesn't actually affect the run, it's the equivalent of not being modified. And therefore it's allowed. Like, if something is the equivalent of not being modified for the run, then you're basically allowed to do it for the most part. But, like, there is one thing that they wouldn't let me do, which I don't understand relative to the copyright screen thing. I had a modified version of Mashup where the only difference was that the first extra was magnetic pickup, and I wanted to be allowed to use that for no restricted runs, which obviously don't use the extras. And for some reason, they were not fine with that, but they're fine with modifying the copyright screen, which is, like, I would argue it's more of a modification, so I don't see why that's allowed. You're not being careful. SD-102, how exciting. Shut the fuck up! All you do is yeah. I get that feeling, Crow, like, basically, in my opinion, and in a lot of people's opinion, if you were to do 3 meter, you'd have no good reason not to do BBBH jumps, like, if you're doing 3 meter jumps. But you can do BBBH jumps and not 3 meter. 3 meter is considered harder by most people. You know, it's later in the run, there's more jumps, you know, more risky. So it's like, that's why it's considered harder and, like, less justifiable to go for than BBBH jumps. Then again, it saves, like, triple the amount of time of BBBH jumps, but, like, yeah. If you're doing Invisi Crate, then, like, I don't like Invisi Crate, but that's pretty obvious by now that I don't like, I'm, like, the only fucking person who doesn't like Invisible Crate, so... Yeah, it's like 20 seconds. Yeah, 20. It's not... In itself, you could argue it's not very worth going for, well, because 3 meters saves triple the time. But there's kind of a reason why it saves triple the time. You do, like, triple the jumps. So it's like, you know... Crow, I think you're doing Brexit, it already happened. Yeah, see, that's exactly my issue with fucking Invisible Crate 3 meter. That's why I bitched about it so much when I was analyzing Vaz's run, because it defeats the entire point. The fact that you still need to do, like, 2 jumps, it defeats the whole point. And you could say, oh, well, it's only 2 jumps. Because you're falling, you'll have, like, a very bad, like, you have a shitty, like, visual to react to. Like, how are you supposed to, like, when you're falling fast, right? How are you supposed to hit the 2-frame window to land the jump? You will almost always miss it. Whenever I see people do it, they almost always miss the jump, and then they have to recover it, and then it, like, defeats the whole point. That's exactly my problem with it. Because it always happens. Like, you just, like, it's a very hard, like, thing to react to. So you'll, like, definitely miss the jump, and as we know, when you miss 2-frame jumps, it usually causes a chain of missing several in a row, usually. So then you won't just miss the 1. You miss, like, 6, or you might even fall all the way down the 2, potentially. That's why I hate it so much. But if you do it, like, the normal way, you're maintaining a rhythm, and it's, like, the same inputs at the same times, the same gap in between the jump every single time. Unless you fuck it up, obviously, but, like, yeah, but then you're maintaining a rhythm, and it makes it a lot easier to just kind of autopilot. That's why I think it's so much better. Especially because it's also, like, I feel like it just makes you a better player as well in the long run, but yeah, then I'm just rambling at that point, but yeah, that's why I hate Invisible Crate 3 meter. That was incredibly bullshit. I'd either go on the TBH podcast, which has Pyrocynical, Dull and Dark, Colossal is Crazy, and Nerd City, or I would go on, yeah, Scott the Waz's. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, if you set up as no delay, then you're not, like, arbitrarily making the jumps harder. They'll just be, like, the same difficulty for you as they are for me, like, in that sense. Yeah, I love his videos. Obviously, he's been quite an inspiration for me, like, my video's not in the style that his videos are in, but it just encouraged me to want to make videos at all, you know? Thinking like, wow, I could talk about my interests.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
I was gonna go to the toilet, but I can hold it in a bit longer.
Welcome.
Careful, shut the fuck up. All you ever do is fucking bitch. Shut up.
The manager is here.
Yeah, he's really good at making you, like,
Just another day
interested in
life of a
things you
manager.
either don't care about or you've heard a million times. Like, how many times have you heard someone talk about Super Mario 64? Well, here's a good one, right? Here's a good example. I don't remember, like, exactly what the video was titled or anything, but, like, you know the one where he goes to, like, a Halloween party or whatever, and, like, everybody's getting murdered, so he brings over, like, some audio tape
Always prepared.
and, well, and videotape thing of just talking about gaming mysteries. And he talks about L is real, and, like, if that were, like, any other YouTuber, I would have skipped, but because it's Scar and I'm interested in how he talks about it, I didn't skip. I actually listened to somebody talk about L is real for the 9 billionth time, except this time, I didn't skip. It's amazing. I actually cared enough to not skip.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Probably my favorite videos from Scott, other than the ones with, like, big skits in them. Like, those Switch videos where he's just talking about all the games that released for the Switch, like all the notable ones. Because those videos are really long, and, like, it's just a lot of good content, you know? Talking about, like, I haven't played a lot of games that he talks about, so it's just interesting to hear someone talk about them. I'm done with making movie videos, bro, like... When I upload a PB, like, on average, it gets, like, 6, 7, 8,000 views. My sandwich driving video is by far my best edited video, and it has 3.3 thousand views. Like, I skipped streams to make that. Streams I could have been PBing in, and then uploaded those and got more views with, like, significantly less effort.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I think he's had a Mac for a while. I've heard that the recording software on Mac is, like, really good. Yeah, he's able to talk about whatever he wants. That's amazing. The idea that you could talk about basically anything you want, and people, and millions sometimes, or at least hundreds of thousands of people will watch it and enjoy it. It's, that's kind of crazy. But he goes ham sometimes. Like, he's been done with weekly videos for a while. He said those were burning him out a lot. Also, wow, that was a really bad depression.
SpongeBob.
Why, hello there, Luna. How is it going? Well, careful, like, I, like, would have PB'd in, like, day 40-something, and then I got fake ringed, so, like, yeah. I think it was, like, like, at most, like, 50-something, but I think it was 40-something. I don't know, it's been so long, I don't remember anymore, bro. I'm glad you're doing good. You're lucky there's no fake ring in Glover, or else I'd bully you for it.
Sure you know how to drive?
Why do you feel the need to constantly bully me? Careful. Got off Minecraft, PogChamp. My Minecraft phase is already over. When I was done with my hardcore world. Well, there's no correlation between disk drive model and hard drive model on the Xbox. You could have a fast hard drive. Like, my Crystal is Samsung A, and it's about average in terms of, like, loads. But I swear to God, it has to be, like, the slowest hard drive model. It's fucking slow. Friend needed dispensers, so I helped her out. Hashtag good friend. Hashtag that's what friends are for. I'll be in my Minecraft phase like next year. But for now, well, I'm waiting for I think 1.21. I'm interested in that. I think it's a while until it's gonna come out though. Yeah. Nice. God, I remember, like, I was gonna say the good old days, but definitely not good old days. Like, the old way of, like, having to install a mod was painful. You had to, like, I can't remember, you had to, like, open up some files, like, these, like, it was just, like, filled to the brim with, like, files, and then you had to, like, open up, like, WinRAR or something. Like, you have to use WinRAR, and then, like, take all the files, and then, like, copy them over the Minecraft files or something, and then, like, I don't even remember, it was just, like, a whole thing. Sucked.
See what?
Yeah, it's a lot better these days, especially because there's, like, launches and stuff. I'm really, you know what I've been interested in for years, but I just, like, for some reason cannot get into is, like, Pixelmon. Like, I've always been interested in Pixelmon, but I just, like... I guess because there's not actually a lot to do, like, in single-player with Pixelmon. That might be the reason why. Like, the first time I ever saw Pixelmon, somebody was, like, in a Minecraft map, like, you know, based around Pokemon, and had, like, all these gyms and everything. And I guess he had, like, friends to, like, battle. And it was just like, I thought I was getting that when I was younger, and then turns out that's not what I was getting. Yeah.
Very epic.
I kind of like, I feel like I could play more Minecraft at the moment. Like, I feel like I haven't, like, burnt out on it yet, but I think I have a really bad habit of playing things until I get burnt out on them. I just, like, that's how and that's how I watch things, too. I play and watch things until I'm just kind of sick of them, which is probably not the best way to enjoy things. I guess I'm a binger, I guess. I just fucking binge until I can't take it anymore sometimes. I want to play Bed Wars, careful. My friends suck, however. It's like, oh, let's play Bed Wars every Tuesday. We're most available on Tuesdays. This is like the 5th time in a row we haven't played. No one even asked this week if we were playing. No one even asked. Because we already know the answer's no. Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of friendships are. Just kind of like insulting each other, making fun of each other.
Welcome.
However, don't get it twisted. I very much hate careful_man who is currently in my chat. Why does he even have VIP? I don't know. I hate him.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
What are you saying? What are these words, bro? What words are you typing up?
Daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho.
Yeah.
A manager is always prepared. A manager there is always
Dating or hate each
care.
other is so real.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
What are you saying is too hard? I don't go. Like, what are you saying? What's too hard?
Go! Can't swim!
Lamp jump? You mean at the end of the level? Yeah, because, like, it saves, like, 2.5 seconds, bro. And, like, if you miss it, you don't lose that much. See, I've seen people say that before, but my thing is that it's probably, like, stale chocolate. Like, it's probably been looping around... Oh, oopsies. Looping around the factory for a while. Well, yeah, I don't know that, but, like... Okay, yeah, okay, if we assume that it is just, like, really high-quality chocolate that's, like, only been there for, like, an hour or something, then yeah, sure, I'd like to take some swigs of it, for sure. However, if you were too greedy, like that one kid in Charlie in the fucking chocolate factory, you might drown in fucking chocolate. So you gotta be careful. Not the user, careful, but, like, you gotta be the word careful. Well, yeah, because it's not free, careful, you gotta, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
It's easy, but it's not
manager.
free.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
If that's how I die, that's how I die. It sounds like one of the better ways to die. I mean, like, accidental deaths, like drowning in chocolate.
I love opening presents.
At least your last moments before that happened were, like, eating a lot of chocolate.
Cleanliness is next
I
to
suppose.
managerliness.
Could be a lot worse.
This is a job for a manager.
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Hey.
I don't like nuts.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm not even, like, allergic to them, I just don't like them. I want some nice, like, smooth chocolate. I don't want it to be interrupted by crunch. I have plenty of rewards. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Cat ears have been removed because I can't find them right now, and I cannot properly look for them until the air conditioning is set up and then we put stuff back in the attic, so that's at least Friday is when maybe I can... Yeah. Okay, I should really go for a piss soon. I think, like, next run, where I have to soft reset the console is probably when I go for a piss. How convenient that you just so happen to lose them when I get 80k chips. I didn't know you had 80k chips. I don't know where they are. Look, right, there are two things that I lost, right? My old Elgato capture card and the cat ears. Right, so it's not like I only lost the one thing, like, because I actually want, like, I think they probably went missing around the same time. Cinnamon cheesecake. Sounds nice. I've always said that I'm not really much of, like, a cake person, but... I think I lied because, like, I low-key have an addiction to, like, school cake, I think. Like, I'm trying to, like, eat a lot less, like, sugar. And I have been successful. Like, I am eating less than I was before, but, like, there were times where I just basically beg my mom to buy a bunch of school cake, and then they eat, like, 3 big pieces in a day. I'm just like...
It's so hard to be a good boy.
Oh, right, that was you, right? Okay, well, I forgot. Careful, you don't even stream. You don't even... Yeah, actually, I meant to say you don't even run a game, but, like, no, you don't even stream. And then you're like, Purple never watches my streams. You stream once every, like, month, or maybe twice, if we're lucky, for, like, 2 hours, at times that are way too awful for me to actually watch. Right?
Boy, boy! You sure you know how to drive?
No, you didn't. That's the thing. You didn't.
Right? You said you were going to, and then you just didn't. That's the baffling part. Yeah, but you didn't stream it though. And also, you're a harsh fucking critic. You gave it a 7 out of 10. Me when I play hack and it's visually evident that it wasn't made by several extremely talented developers that got paid a lot of money. 7 out of 10. Bro. You don't stream. Yeah, because it was at like, I swear to God, it was at like 4 AM or something.
Progress is going up. There's the edge of town.
Simpsons hit and run.
Oh, boy!
If I had a dime or whatever for if somebody asked me what SHA was, I would have multiple dollars. It's kind of funny because like no one ever knows what it stands for initially. Like it's just like I don't blame anybody, but yeah, like no one is ever able to like figure it out because it's just like it is a bit of a weird one. Like
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
no one ever knows what it means until you tell them, and then obviously it's like, oh yeah, what else could it be? But it's like, yeah. What if I streamed? I don't know. What if you did? What if you streamed? What if? What would happen?
At the jump bucket, every person comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
Whoa! It's a freshman.
Well, it has to be done this early because it sucks. If it was easy, then I would move it to after like BGH. It drives fine. It drives good enough. Honk. besides that, doing it this early is worth it because then it could be -20 going into Rubber Dub. If I even miss like Rubber Dub skip, the run is still continuable. So like yeah.
Type stuff.
Or if I miss like BBBH Spongeable 2 frame, I'll get really bad slide jumps or whatever. I mean, it's not just a 2 frame, but like, yeah.
A new path. No.
Why does careful_man hate me? Also, 949, that's actually nuts. My PB gets at 949. I, like, never get 949s. Because, like, you can't have a single, like, mid-segment. They'll have to, like, well, I mean, I say mid, but, like, it depends on, like, relative to the gold, I guess, but my no cheese was average, and then my depression was, like, good. And then the sandwich driving was excellent, and the 3K was pretty damn good. I don't know if it's probably a high 949, but yeah, it was cool. But the best I've ever gone is a 947, which is just like insanity. Like, you need to play close to the golden no cheese and depression, and then get that kind of sandwich driving in 3K. Though I am capable of getting like a 940, like, in theory, the absolute lowest I could get is like 945, but nah, I'm on like 946 really. It's like pretty much as good as I could get. Although because I went for the creek buffer, actually like that, assuming I would have gone it regardless, then that makes that like a 948 equivalent.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, well, I used to stream for 4 hours a day, and now I stream for 6, and I take less time off. I was thinking of taking today off, and I didn't.
So much destruction. A new path.
At least he says something original for once. Making progress. Thanks. I appreciate it. Never, probably. They never come up here. And they don't like being, like, picked up and stuff. It just wouldn't work. I do. They don't come in this room. As a matter of fact, my parents don't like them being in this room. They're not allowed in this room. Why didn't I go for a piss earlier, dude? I need a piss. I was like, oh, I'll wait until the next run that gets the sandwich dragon, like when that dies. And this is the run, because it took a while. The reason why they're not allowed in here is because to get to here, they have to go through the little room, and the cats keep, like, digging their claws into the side of the carpet, in the little room. And they've really fucked it up and made it look really ugly and shit. So they're not allowed in the little room. And because, well, and by extension, the attic. It used to be my bedroom, but it's now just a connection between the attic and the hallway. Yes, careful, we were just in this level. We're doing it again. You're the worst. When you say XP maps, do you mean AFK maps, or do you actually have to do stuff? That trick is hard. Careful. If you have a good one, can you let me know, please? Because, the Lego shit doesn't work anymore. Because here's the problem with finding, like, a proper AFK map is that all of the titles on YouTube fucking lie. They always call them AFK maps, but what they actually are is, like, finding secret things to click on, and then they give you a ton of XP. That's not AFK. Like, sometimes they let you go AFK afterwards, but, like, then you get, like, almost no XP. So it's not, so it's like, and you're not gonna, you're gonna reboot the map and then just do the method again, so it's not really an AFK fucking map then, is it?
Super spin!
I found one.
A desert at the bottom of the sea.
Turned itself off or it crashed. Well, if it turned itself off, then the console would obviously, like, it would start making noise and stuff. If it crashed, then it's still, like, the Xbox would still be running. I don't know how that would happen, though. That hasn't happened, so I don't know if you just, like, got unlucky or, like, the files were installed incorrectly or whatever. That sounds like a power supply problem, but I don't know. You click one button and it gives 24 XP per second, yeah. Would you be able to give me the code, please?
You have to get.
Yeah, I got a pretty fucking setup as well. Like, yeah, it could be a power problem. But it's also, I mean, I think you probably want to do a little more experimenting. A little more testing, rather. It could have just been a coincidence, and then it just, like, doesn't happen again. Because I can't. This isn't, like, rehydrated, where you can, like, trick the game into thinking it's sliding upwards. Yeah, it's because we skipped, like, all the targets, so it's still a thing. That's, like, a funny, like, byproduct of the trick. Careful when he hasn't spread misinformation in 10 minutes. Yeah, you do not want to have your Xbox in footsie's range. I've learned that. There's no fucking way I wouldn't have accidentally pressed power off or eject like several times by now if it was like under my desk.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Hello, Tilbert. Thank you for the good luck, Tilbert. How's it going, Tilbert?
Macho stuff.
Very cool. I watched like the first dozen episodes and then I stopped. It is really good. I'm just like I can already tell, like if it's maintaining that quality, Slash gets better. I can already tell that I'd be giving it like a 9. But like, I don't know. I just stopped. I don't really even have a reason. I just like stopped watching it. If I wanted to come back to it though, I could. I remember like everything that happens. It's only like 50 episodes or something, isn't it? Like, I watched like 13. So like, it wouldn't even be that much to watch really. Like, I've watched much longer anime. Yeah. It wouldn't even take that long. If it's 60. Also, this layout is so bad. It's better than my old one, despite what you say. I think my layout is pretty solid. Bruh. Well, I'll still take it anyway. See, I wonder if I would give it a 10 to, because like Jam told me before that I'm too generous with my anime ratings, and I did have to consider if that's a possibility. I was like, oh, I have 8 things on Mal in my top 10. Rated as a 10 because I watch only goated stuff, and Jam said no, it's because like you rate things too generously, and I was like, I don't think that's true. But like, I wonder if it is true. I was thinking of like being Hasha. There's a lot of like 7 out of 10 anime that I've rated that I didn't even really like enjoy. Like, I gave Bloomin' to You like a low 7 when I kind of dreaded, like, I didn't watch an episode for fucking weeks because I didn't want to, and then I kind of just, like, ran through it at 1.25 times speed because I didn't want to watch it. But it's more of, like, treating it's, like, quality rather than my enjoyment value. It looks good. I'm invested in the characters, kind of. And, like, it makes you feel sad sometimes and stuff. You watch weird, bad stuff. You know, when you first were adding stuff to your list, not only was it all from the same series, you were giving, like, basically all of it, like, a fucking 6. Your mean is, like, lower than mine. So, by that logic, I mean, you are more likely to watch something bad than me. I've been interested in Gintama, but like there's just so many like sequels or whatever the fuck, like, I can't be asked, bro. Only Heck W.
That's my favorite line.
Okay, thank you.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I'm just making a note to myself to remember to do that. A lot of anime I watch is, well, again, I binge. I watched all of Naruto Shippuden minus the, minus the filler episodes. So I watched 300 episodes in less than a month. And that was with, I know I didn't watch any episodes in for like 2 days within that like 3.5 week span as well. So yeah, I basically only watched it in like 3 weeks.
This hurts you more than it hurts me.
I don't think you like that.
How's it going, Medlo? Do you mean like the original Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Nutty.
To get to shelter.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of fun to watch because of just like the stupid voices that they did for the 4Kids dub. And obviously they have to say Shadow Realm and stuff like that. It's kind of funny. That would make sense. I just imagine Jim and Dubs to be that Fortnite caller video. And everyone ends the sentences with yippee. I'm not gonna lose my run to Rock Slide. I'm gonna lose my run to Now the Men in SCDA. I'll have you know.
Pull over! I need to.
Jimin Naruto intro says otherwise. She goes like, Sasuke is looking cool. Sakura the beautiful.
Do you have any free?
Why is he talking in English?
Look out below! Hello.
Naruto's filler percentage is 40. It's a lot. Because, like, the original Naruto, the way they handled filler was really weird. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this straight up, like, fucking, like, 60 episodes of filler, like, in a row. Like, just straight up. Something insane like that.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Shippuden, the way that they kind of do it is, like... They like to just do more, like, 2 to 3 episodes of filler in a row, and then they'll usually leave you alone for a bit, but they, like, distribute it around a little more. At the worst times, too, like, Like, there were parts, because, like, this, like, war that they were having in Shippuden, like, the arc lasted an eternity, right? It lasted fucking forever. There were so many times where, like, some cool thing happens, and you're looking forward to next episode. And then they have, like, 5 filler episodes in a row. It's like, fuck off. And sometimes it's literally just like, here's the backstory of Sasuke and Naruto, which you've already seen if you've watched the original Naruto. So I don't know why the fuck we're showing you this. We need something to air this week. Sup, Koopa? How is it going? Jesus Christ. Stop shouting at me, stop being mean.
On the top. These just ooze macho.
I'm so glad to hear that. Mac and D's. Yeah, get the meme.
Come out, wherever you are. Ouch! Boy, I love treasure hunting.
Yeah, quests are just like the best way of doing it. Like, to be fair, there are a lot of really easy daily and weekly quests where it's basically just like travel like this distance while sprinting, and it's just like you can do it by like playing like one game, and then they give you like 10k XP.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
What was the correlation between you forgot your mal password to good luck? But yes, thank you for the good luck. I think Clicks said the same thing, Tilda. But like, I'll never understand what they're saying, so I can't watch it. Besides, have you ever heard Jim and Squidward say, what the Sigma?
Boing.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Whoa!
Yep.
It's a breath mint.
Thank you for the good luck.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I mean, that's the kind of trick where you're not gonna miss it once, you're gonna miss it more than once. It's just like the kind of trick it is. Yep, okay.
Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Ouch! Boom!
Let me guess, not enough speed? Yep.
Ow! Ouch! Victory!
No, okay. There's a difference between Chris skip and quick Chris, even setting it up. You have to spin, which means you have to, because then you have way more speed, which means it's a lot harder to handle. And then you need to lose a bit of speed, but not too much. You need enough so that you can, like, ledge grab the thing, but not so much that you overshoot the eel, so it's, like, hard. Well, it's not hard. But, like, Chris skip is, like, 3 out of 10 difficulty at most. Whereas quick Chris, like, setting up the trick in itself is, like, 5 out of 10 difficulty. Which still isn't hard, but I'm just saying, like... That's still, like, more than the 3. It's no, no, bro. It's, also, I mean, statistically, you're gonna miss any trick. Think of, like, basically the easiest thing in, like, a speed game that you've played that you can call, like, a trick. You statistically have to miss it eventually.
Oh, goody! Another one!
Chris skip is easier than Creekily. Yeah, and the reason why, well, that's like actually like super free, but like, yeah. I did say you like, I'm sure there are runners who have missed it. Yeah, I know what Kyle Skip is.
Plankton is.
I remember like when I tried to run Sha back in like 2013 or whatever the fuck, when it was just Kyle Skip. I used to be really fucking bad at it. That shit sucked.
Up you go! Watch your stuff.
It's amazing there's something like so much easier and also faster got found. That's like the best. When you can finally stop doing some toxic ass shit. Because of something that's even faster, you don't even have to make a time sacrifice, it's just straight up faster, you never have to think about it again. It's fucking terrific. Those are kind of rare, but like, when they happen, it's just like the best feeling. Bruh? I can't imagine how. My speed is fucked. I might need to do another rotation. Nah, I got it. I'm just too goated.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Come to Planktopolis. Stay a while.
Little guy, big stink. Come to the dome. Yummy in my tongue.
You come from barn area, so it's faster to push Carl instead of stopping and reversing, I see. Personally, I would just still not do it, because I'm cool like that, bruv. I want boobs in my tube. I don't even know what that means. Need, though. Oh, yeah, because if you fail to put, yeah, I can see how that would, like, not really lose anything, really. Well, that's good, at least. I assume there's been no better way of, no better method found of, that coin grinding strat in Hundo, by the way. Like, I know, it had, like, an RNG element to it. And I assume that nothing's been found regarding it since. That, at least maybe improves odds or removes them entirely. Like the newest one with the RNG. The fast one. What do you mean, can I stop using time? What does that mean? What does that mean, good sir? Careful, be like, screw you guys, I'm going home. No, kitty, this is my puppy.
Oh, slidey stuff. Hey, treasure.
Yeah, I would imagine that taking damage would hurt, yeah. I'm not supposed to be doing this. I might unironically revert the route. I've been here 5 times, and literally all 5 times I've fucked up the route. Yeah, I haven't seen level 7 in a while, but I think I remember some of this stuff. Particularly, like, yeah, getting out of bounds and then, like, navigating out of bounds. Like, just having to remember, like, where stuff is and things like that. It looks very fucking cringe.
Can you hear me now?
What level do you think I'm in right now?
Only Goofy Goo.
You're losing it, SpongeBob. We're flying.
I know there's there's a 7-2 out of bounds. I think it's 7-2, or it might be 7-3. I don't know. But like, you go out of bounds with like the bridge. Yeah, seen that shit. And like all of the out of bounds combined like save a lot of time as well, so it's like obviously I can understand like I could easily see a runner just implementing that shit earlier than they otherwise would like to, because it just, and then if you're doing one, then like you might as well do like these other ones, and then some of them kind of like trickle into other missions as well, and it's just like this is a lot of time save. Go to the barn and back without touching invisible walls. See, yeah, that sounds so AIDS. It sounds like some, like, feel-based BS, you know what I mean? The 7-7 have an out of bounds? I can't remember. I mean, I assume it does. I figured. How is, like, the fastest one? Is it AIDS? Are you talking about the one where, you'd go out of bounds, like, right at the beginning of the mission, and you had to, like, build up speed?
That's what we needed.
Oh boy!
Jump zone at the start of the mission, and then the actual out-of-bounds part isn't that bad. I see. Yeah, level 7's like so fucking different compared to before all the out-of-bounds stuff got found. I just remember it was more of like a gauntlet of just like, don't lose your toxic waste. And like, make sure you have enough of a zombie car, and that's kind of it. Like, learning to drive fast, but still don't lose the toxic waste. Like, that was kind of it. Oh, and because we sucked at the game, like, we kept falling off of that fucking UFO in that one mission. That would always result in a ton of time loss. Because I'm bad careful, does that satisfy you? Is that a good answer?
Help to self. Next time, avoid those.
Yeah.
Faster, faster!
Well, at least you don't have to do that anymore. Could be worse.
Now I know how my ancestors felt. King me!
Still, you know, the thought that you'll never have to do it, like... You know, because then it's not like, oh, like, just as a hypothetical, it's like, oh, I want to get better at Shah, but I know if I do, then I'll have to add this really bad strat. I mean, I'm sure that's still, like, the case, but it's like... Yeah, like, removing any tricks like that at all is, like, a good thing, you know? Where it's just like, I don't want to do this fucking cancer shit. Also, it probably looks like I'm really plus, but I'm not. Like, I'm still minus. I just... Yeah, fucked up the route again. Seven bush strat. What's the point of running the game then if you can't do... Can't do but 7 bush strat. Welcome back, Sky. I have my TV, nice. Also, but more importantly, I have McDonald's. Well, that's great. Terrific, some would say.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Man, people really fell off. Yeah, if you, like, get the 1 frame, and then you also, like, kind of, like, match the IL world record, and then if you're playing on, like, hard drive, your gold there would be, like, 18 seconds or something. Wait a minute, I'm not funny! That's what you should be saying. I'm dipping my McDonald's fries in Wendy's sweet and sour. Is this blasphemy or what? You might get smitten down for that one. But sometimes you just have to live. I have 69 Manleys, by the way. I've seen memes like that. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but yeah, I've seen... Like, wait a minute, I hate... Oh, yeah, it's like... like, it's just crabs with, like... And, like, Super Mario 3D All-Stars or whatever. And it'd be like, wait a minute, I hate sunshine. Good game. Wait a minute, I hate speedrunning. True. Give this guy a true. Nah, this is not the last run for the day. I'm gonna be streaming until 10 o'clock roughly, but also... Hello, Shadow. Wait a minute, I hate sliding and driving. Why is it free? You just like figure out like the angles and shit for it. How did I not get that? I almost missed that shit, bro. Makes sense. I'll have to grab that macho. I lost 9 seconds off the gold, unlike a boss.
Oh boy!
That's already half the time save almost.
We're flying!
Wait a minute, I hate ring challenges.
Luckily, this ring challenge won't last that long because, as we all know, the rings always show you the fastest path. Especially in Sunday driving. If there's one thing that Sunday Ring is all about, it's showing you the fastest path. As you can clearly see right now, going to the left is faster than going through the shortcut, saving many a seconds. Yeah, well, you're gonna be seeing it for another while, so get used to it. And then you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go into rock sliding and be like, 12 minutes of driving and then 12 minutes of sliding. This game is so bad. Look, right? It's an unfortunate side effect of the reroute of Mag. Mag forced rock slide early. I fucked up the reroute for the literal 5th time out of 5 times I've tried it.
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah, well, they don't. I mean, I honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, like, I hardly look at my splits. After Rub-a-Dub skip, like, I don't look at my, one thing I used to be, like, really on the ball with was, like, I used to be, like, really obsessed with getting, like, really good rock slide exits, like, the total runtime at that point. Now I have absolutely no idea what my rock slide exit time is in no polar storage. I genuinely could not tell you. I have no clue. I don't look at my, like, I mean, I look at, like, in this category, I look at my, 3K exit. But other than, and, like, yeah, I think that's basically it. Otherwise, I just look at my, I look at my segment times and like how minus I am. I don't look at my sans exit times either. I just look at best possible time brev and like obviously the other stuff.
It's a good thing I have my seatbelt on.
Sub 14 weapons. I think it's sometimes fun to have to see like I remember before when I got my this was with a different route obviously like compared to what we do now, what I do now, but in No Major Glitches. I remember when I got my first ever sub 1 plank exit, and that was so insane. You want to, like, not only was it my first ever, the run was so fucking good that it was like a 59 3x plank, and I missed fast corkscrew and is still PB'd by like multiple seconds, not even by like a second, it PB'd by like 6 seconds or something, like the run was that good. And then, my second ever plank exit from that, that was a sub 1, was a 59-59, I think, and it was still a good run. It was still a good run. But now the route is different. I think that was before Rub-a-Dub skip. Yeah, it's bound to have been. Yeah, sum of best being under a certain amount is something I also care about. I like that it's 1x, but I'm probably gonna have to up it. I swear I, like, spliced... I feel like I can't have spliced the golds incorrectly, my segment times when I, like, merge splits. But, like, I must have, because, like, I'll lose, like, 4 seconds in Depression Combat, and then I'll play, like, 7 seconds off the gold. It just, like... There's no way. It has to be wrong.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
You got the bad one. It's not a waste if it's a hunk.
So much destruction.
Ah, fuck, I forgot about the extra. It's most optimal to grab it on lap 3. I hope I fucking remember, or else the run's dead. You straight up can't reverse to grab it, like the run is dead if you miss it.
Hold on.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I just letting it all out. I didn't do a bunch of burps in a row. I just forced the air down my system, and like that's what came out. Okay. I will never forget Clueless. I got 6 out of 7 Sunday jumps, by the way. The only thing is that actually no, I was about to say, I think I'm losing time, but I'm not. I forgot that, like, I need to skip splits. Like, yeah. Just give me a sec. I should be minus, like, 20-something, I think. I can't believe I'm minus 30. Dude, that's just the power of getting 6 Sunday jumps. Bashing near the trampoline is called bash gang. And also I fail quick Chris, not Chris skip.
Again! Oh!
That's how we do things.
I'm holding on. I'm holding on for fucking dear life at the thought of what you're gonna tell me.
Wow! Wow!
I can see my
Wow!
from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock. Pillows.
Did we? I don't know.
Thank God you're here to remind me, bro. Because I need tokens from here. It is mandatory for the speed run.
Look out below! Dark. Red.
She is.
Going down.
Glad we're on the same page. A true manager would never leave a token unfinished, true. Even if it's rock slide, time, and ring. And macho.
Again. Oh. Smash. Great.
Yeah, are you really, like... Are you really a manager if you didn't do Nathelman combat? You know?
So many choices. so
Rock
little
slide
time.
macho. Weenie ring.
Well, that's
I didn't think so.
Appetizing, you mean? Going down. Steady as she goes, Pat.
Ouch. How you like me now?
Fuck.
Again.
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 Is this like your new
How is
bit?
that for you?
Is this like the new thing for you? Is it a stim of some kind?
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Oh,
Well, avoid those next time.
Yeah. That would be such a horrible accident if that were to occur. If I found out about that, I would definitely contact the police immediately. You have not been around long enough to watch me run BFBB. You shrimply have not been around long enough.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
medic!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
My audience has juggled a few times over the years, but yeah, like practically no one's still around from when I was streaming Battle in 2018. It's literally just like a couple of my mods, and that's basically it.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
I can't.
He's had VIP for a while as well. I don't know how long exactly, but he's definitely had it for a while. I honestly don't remember like why or when, but it was probably due to like he's probably like active in the chat or something to give him VIP. I don't know.
Take that, you big monster thing! Who let this here?
But my manly's kind of low. I did miss the 200 stack in now. Well, not stack, but like I missed the 200 in Bungie. So I fucked up the strats. I didn't have time to grab the manlies. Active with the mum. She's actively rejecting you, you mean? Because on the complete opposite side of things, your mum won't stop blowing up my phone.
See my rock from here. Oh, wait.
I had to block her, she's getting so annoying, she's wanted so bad, you know what I mean? I haven't had any bars in ages, bro. I've just been saying top 10 hottest female Sonic characters or whatever the fuck it was called. I've just been reciting that.
How you like me now?
Well, the bars are coming back. I'm just taking a break. Every rapper or whatever is good until you take a break. So let his genius come through in the end. You know, you just gotta fucking mental health break.
Pillows.
Don't fucking say it, bro. Don't fucking say it.
Again.
Our zone name Y.
Don't say it.
Right back at ya. Ow!
Look out below.
Careful, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
I know, that's what I just said.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding. Well, that was different.
Pull over! I need to...
I haven't talked about it in a while, but like I've been needing a piss for the past like hour. Like as in like I really don't know if I can hold it in for another hour.
Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean...
Medic!
How was that for you?
Ouch! Should have seen that. Take that, you big monster thingy!
Well, I'm gonna be out of it now, so I would be grateful.
Just smash! Great!
Going down! Do you have any treats?
Go fish!
God, okay, yeah, my manlies are actually low. 200? I don't think I'm gonna get 200 by the time I... This is gonna be close, I think. Maybe, actually, I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll be close regardless. What? God damn it. Dude, how the fuck did that gold? I made a menuing mistake.
Plankton's
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
That's pretty funny. Come up with it yourself.
Come out, wherever you are. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Wall jump ahoy! Nothing like man type stuff.
I agree. I've only ever been tier 3, like, I think, like, once ever.
Victory! Boing!
Those two flags in this part of the level that break when none of the other ones do. That's what we call either a movie moment or a heavy iron moment, depending on the situation. hate when that happens. I am saving time. I don't think I even killed the gold, though. I had like a very slightly suboptimal ice skating grab. What matters is I save time. And quite a bit of it, too. Also, yeah, my manlies are fine. I need enough before Depression I don't even need it by, like... More like Wave 2 Depression Combat is, like, the absolute latest. And I'm gonna have enough in this split, so it's fine. Thank you for the good luck, Roger. It's a good run, but I need a piss, so we got an issue there. We have a problem indeed. I fail quick, Chris. Well, I mean, I didn't fail it as in, like, I died or whatever, but, I mean, 4th try is pretty bad, yeah. The theory is that, like, they pull enemies from, like, the next, like, platforming level. Except, like, it doesn't really make... Because Depression pulls from 3K, BBBH pulls from Now That We're Men, and then Now That We're Men pulls from Plank, and then Plank pulls from No Cheese. But, like, the thing that doesn't make sense about it is that, like, Depression Combat is using Gooba Slammers instead of the actual, like, 3K Slammers. So, like, I don't know what that's about.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
There's an hour left of the run, so I mean, we don't know, bro.
These just ooze macho. Decibels of sonic goodness!
I think this is, I'm trying to remember if the run I had yesterday was faster than this. I don't think it was. I know it was minus 37 at some point, but I don't remember when. This run might be better than it. It's funny, though, because I'm still plus 23 off the burst.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, there's like no need for it. I don't know why it does that. Unnecessary stress. Same kind of thing happens in Weenie Ring. But like there are a lot of rings where like there are a lot of rings, especially in like sandwich driving and just other easy ones like that, where like you can just straight up miss them, take a sec to realize you missed it, and then like kind of slowly reverse into them, and sometimes they won't even go red. And then you have ones that go red like basically immediately and just give you a lot of stress. It's really strange. I think they're just like really inconsistent with it, to be honest.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please. Metal fork. Wow, I didn't know the Goopy Goober had such a dangerous dark side.
So true, and by true I mean untrue.
Go forth and prosper.
I already missed the ball shot. It's pretty bad. Okay, that was pretty average, wave 1 actually.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
God damn it. Why couldn't I just be a fucking fogger and then would have died? Same. We agreed to VC, and then he had to like delay to the next day, and I said that was fine. And then he was offline for like that whole day, and then never got back to me. Hello, IG. How are you doing on this wacky Wednesday? How would you play as an enemy? That was pretty good.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Go forth and prosper. These just ooze macho.
I don't get this fucking level, dude. Like, my wave 1 and 2 were good, and then, like, the wave 3 felt like average, or like maybe slightly below, but then I could tell I lost, like, multiple seconds. I do think it'd be cool if there was a way to mod the game where people could play as enemies while you played normally. It would have to be an entirely new game built from the ground up, but I think it would be, yeah.
I forget.
It'd be, pretty cool.
These just ooze macho.
I still have a 2:21 best possible time. That's fucking nuts. Your mom is so bad. Yeah, that's, yeah. You get fucking enslaved by Mr. Krabs. You get fucking karate chopped by SpongeBob. You get cartwheeled by Patrick. You're just not living a good life. You'll usually not land a hit before dying.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah.
Box two.
Fun fact, in case anyone doesn't know, there were like in Plank Area 2, there were jellyfish like out of bounds at the very beginning of the level. They're just out of bounds and can't move or do anything. If you get out of bounds, you can kill them with guitar. It's interesting because jellyfish just straight up aren't in the area, like inbounds. Like they are completely unused. So it's interesting that they were gonna be in, and then for some reason was scrapped. Who knows where they would have been placed? Yeah, they were a little too into jamming and fucked up SpongeBob's life for a sec, but it's okay, I forgive them. Yep. Okay, I didn't actually lose that much. I tried doing a strat where you, like, jump in the corner of the wall jumps there, and then for some reason you can jump on, like, an invisible ledge and save a couple seconds, but game said no that time.
Treasure hunting. Up daisy.
Hello, Sponge. Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. And hello, Zero as well. Once again, thank you for the good luck. Also much appreciated.
We're out of control!
Now we get to play the fun middle door game. How many middle doors will I get? Statistics tell you 1. I tell you 4. The game tells me 0. Let's see what happens. Well, that's already, 4 is, not on the table, but, you know, maybe I could get 3. I've never had all 4. I've only ever had, I've had 3 a couple times. But 4 is just, like, you need really good luck for it. That would be like a 1 in like 81 or something like that. Yeah, I think it'd be 1 in 81. That's unoptimal. Hello, Lucy. Again. Thank you for the good luck. It's supposed to be because of because Plankton yeah, Plankton shenanigans, I think that's supposed to be the reason. Make it look more dystopian, I guess. Hello once again, Cotton. Thank you for the good luck. Now that you're all here, I can tell you all, like I said to the viewers recently, I really need a piss. Like, I don't know if I could finish the run kind of piss. So, yeah. Isn't that fun? And then there comes the inevitable just piss yourself jokes, and then I have to be like, I'm not doing that. Thank you for the good luck, looks. I'll just like try and think about it, I guess, but it's, yeah. I meant to go for a piss, but I said I'd go for a piss like the next time I need a soft reset, but like that is this run, that's the issue. Most games don't allow that, like almost all of them don't allow that, but there are some that do. Like, this is an extreme example, but in Breath of the Wild 100% you're allowed to because the run is just so long. My thing with it is that it's arbitrary, but like even disregarding that, where do we draw the line? You know? That's my issue, that's why it's like... What if you have people that just take a break every like 2 minutes because like they're clearly nervous and they're just like, oh, I'm just going to the bathroom. It's just like, you know, again, like what is the line? Hardly. On the attachment meter, I'm like a 4 out of 10 right now. Like, I've seen runs like this before. Hell, I've seen way better runs than this. Don't listen to the best pace ever. There was a time where my best possible time into Guess 2 was a 220. It was like 221 4x or something. Like, that was like the ultimate run. And that was with a worse sob. That was with a sob that was like, I don't know how much worse, but probably like over 10 seconds worse. That run was fucking insane, but I don't remember how it died, to be honest. Well, probably like fake ring or missed guess jumps, and then probably like died in combat or whatever, but yeah. This run's pretty good though. Okay. But yeah, like... if I need to, like, I can pause the timer and come back, but then, I mean, the run's invalid then, but I can still see what I would have gone, but, like... I'd be pretty annoyed if, like, I can't PB for, like, literal months, and then when I finally do... well, I don't, because I need a piss, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of, like... I feel like that's just, like, really typical. I really don't want that to happen. I'd rather the run die to fake ring than, like, lose it because I went for a piss. Water resistant? Not really, I don't think. As far as I'm aware, no. He did remind me, though. I think it was like, I don't know, I think it was... I don't know what the game was, but there was like this competition. And it was like, I think it was like who could last the longest, like doing XYZ on a computer game. And a guy was so desperate to win, he literally shit himself, and he didn't even win. He got second place. Now he's just known as the guy who shit himself. Now the run's not alive. I mean, it is alive. Why did I say that? I meant it's alive. Why did I say it's not alive? I meant the opposite of that. RuneScape. I'm not very surprised with RuneScape. I think it's kind of crazy the Smosh is, like, still around. Like, obviously, you know, it's changed a few times, but yeah, it's just crazy that, like, Smosh as, like, a brand, like, still exists in 2024. Like... I only go for the rubber dub 1 frames if I'm really trying to get a specific time or whatever, or if I'm just, I need them. Like, otherwise, like, if the best possible time going into them is, like, still really solid, then there's no need to go for them. I don't really have nerves right now, like, hardly. No, I need to do combat. I had a run like this. It wasn't as good, but I had a run like this yesterday. Actually, no, I think it was as good. No, it wasn't. But it was still pretty... It was minus 27 out of Knucklehead, I think, which is pretty good. And, yeah, I missed guess jumps twice, and then, like, failed Weenie Ring, and, like... missed the BBBH combat wall, which did not happen this run, so that's not something to worry about. Like, it could still die to a lot of things, include, like... I know I did fake ring, like, twice within, like, 4 times or whatever, so that was unlucky in itself. And it has... But the problem is that it's actually been a while since then, to the point where you can start expecting me to start getting fake rings again. Or, like... you can expect one within the next few attempts, probably. I'd say starting from, like, now is, like, when it's, you know... It wasn't real best pace. My best pace got wiped. My true best pace got wiped. My actual best pace is from, like, fucking, like... don't even know when. Also, why did I nitro? I actually just knew it was time from that. Dude, I just straight up lost like over a second from nitroing though. Because now I can't take like the double park shortcut, I can only do one of them. I don't even know which one's faster, I assume it's the first one. I got double middle door, yay.
We're flying.
Thank you for the good luck, iPay.
Life is so much easier after the bucket.
That's not even that slow, actually.
We got the shiny thing.
Alright, I need to enable mag in a minute. I actually removed the reward temporarily because I can't find them. I forgot to enable mag because I was so fixated on the gold. Why did I think I could gold? I made a mistake, and I thought I could gold for some reason. I got so fixated on it. Average gas jumps attempt. Average gas jumps attempt. I have to get a good, now that I'm in combat, BBBH combat, have to go for the rub to 1 frames, it's basically dead. You already know by now how it goes.
I wish this place had something to read.
I wanna bring up the fact, by the way, that this run missed Bash Gang 4 times in a row, and then I fail Quick Chris, and then I went for it again, and then I didn't even get enough speed to ledge grab. Like, I lost like over 20 seconds, and then I got a bad bungee. Yeah, I lost over 20 in that one, man. Oh, and I missed the ball shot at the very beginning of the level, like, once. And I didn't get spew boost. Well, I can't keep doing this fucking forever, Wilcon.
Now I know how
Also,
much
I lost, like, off the gold, I lost, like, and the fact that I had to enable mag, yeah, I'm already losing, like, 38 seconds, I think, something like that. Maybe more. 40, potentially. Off the gold. So I'm, like, +4 right now. And that's off the gold, so I need to play, like, absolutely, like, I need perfect gas jumps to maintain +4. So I'll actually realistically be like +6 or 7. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of, but yeah, I have to get a good BBBH combat, and I statistically, like, I only do like fucking like 15% of the time or some shit like that, bro. Like, it's basically Jova.
So long.
This is what I mean, though. Like, this shit is why I basically have to, like, reset to the ring extra now, because, like, even with the advantage, like, this happens all the time. So imagine without it. If this is, like, virtually guaranteed to happen, like, every time I come here, which, like, it really fucking, like, either this or Now the Men Combat, like, one of the two is, like, basically guaranteed to happen, like, every single run. Like, that gets you. Like, you've seen it so many times, like, it's virtually guaranteed. With that in mind, I pretty much have to get, so that if it's not quite as bad as normal, then I can be still quite minus. Like, I have to reset to it from now on, I feel like. Yeah, I'm like +7, right? I think. So, Nation Daniel.
Next.
Is it just me, or am I not losing as much time as I thought? Like, as in, I might still be minus somehow. Am I gonna be minus? It kinda looks like it. Did I, like, severely miscalculate? Yeah, I'm gonna be minus. How? I lost, like, over 30 and... I don't know. It's a lot more alive than I thought it was. As in, I made a miscalculation of like 16 seconds somehow. Well, I'm running off pace splits. Well, I said that I was comparing it, like, the amount of time loss, I was comparing it to the gold, but I must not have been. Don't worry though, the Papa's gonna ruin it for me, it's fine. He's got it covered. Yep, wow, he's really got it covered. He's, like, putting in overtime for me. Fucking cancer enemy, bro. Oh my god, I have to get good RNG. Subsa. Sigma meal, skibbity slicers. Okay, I actually did get good RNG. Capture card. Nice, nice. Good things happen to me. Yep. Good, really good things happen to me, actually. I'm really lucky and good things happen to me. Yep. No one else ever has to deal with this. I'm the only person on the actual entire planet who ever has capture card issues of this severity with so many of them. Like, fucking, like, 8 of them. Like, yeah, I'm lucky and good things happen to me. I can't keep going because I can't see the game. I can't see the screen. I cannot keep going. I am desperate for a fucking piss, right? I'm not gonna be on the verge of pissing myself to finish a run that died because of something that I have absolutely zero control over. You will never, ever, for the entire rest of your fucking life, you will never find someone with worse capture card luck than me, ever. It will never, ever happen. The fucking GV USB 2, which has, like, really, like, weird visual glitches and uninstalls the drivers randomly every, like, 6 months, and it fucking overheats for some reason. The fucking LGP Lite capture card, which, like, out of nowhere, it went from looking decent to looking absolutely horrendous with that fucking grayscale filter, even though I did, like, basically nothing to change it, and now it won't revert itself, and it looks ugly as fuck. And it added extra delay to itself for no reason, and it just can't handle 480p at all. It just doesn't even work. And then, the fucking Elgato, which for some reason couldn't support 480p, even though the website says it supports 480p, and I can't find it anymore, even though I never moved it, right? You have, like, that 50-something pound capture card I got off eBay that doesn't work. It's never had any signs of life ever, even though it's brand new from a reputable company. And then you have this fucking capture card. And that's not even counting the 3 other ones I've had over the years that I returned for being terrible. Those are just the ones I've kept. All the ones I complained about just now, they're all the ones I kept. There were even worse ones that couldn't even pick up signal or do anything that I returned. Because it was, like, Amazon, so I was able to, like, actually return it. Like, easily, without, like, a hassle. Like, it's always me, specifically. Like, again, you'll never, ever find anyone with worse capture card luck than me. And the only fucking solution is wait for a new one, because I did order a new one just in case. You know, the latest it could arrive, the 21st. The 21st. Like, yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming on Friday or Saturday, but, like, I don't want to fucking... I already took, like, a few days off recently, like a couple weeks ago or something. I don't want to do that, like, again. Like... And by the way, that's under the assumption that the capture card works. It's under the assumption that the capture card works, which... statistically, it's not going to work. Mashup was my backup, but there's not enough time in the stream to play Mashup, so I'd rather just not. I'd rather just fucking go offline at this point. But, like, the capture card would have to, like, disconnect, like, infrequently enough, but still, like, early enough in the stream to where I can play... I can't play enough of Careful SpongeBob to really, like... Okay, hold on. There is straight up, like, nothing I can do with this fucking capture card issue except buy a new one. And now I have to hope it works, and if it doesn't work, then... What? Go back to the actual worst-looking gameplay in the entire community, like, no exaggeration. Like, what's, like, the solution to that if it doesn't work? I had to spend 50 quid because of, like, something that's not my fault. That's really good, actually. Let me get a fucking screenshot of the... And by the way, right? Before I do this, I just want to say, right? Capture card did not disconnect at all yesterday, and did not disconnect now for 5 fucking hours. What was the indication it was gonna happen? What was the indication? So how could I have seen it coming as well? It's not even like I was prepared for it, because I really wasn't. Like, how am I supposed to want to run a 2.5 hour long category when that can happen? And I fucking said it too. I literally said if I just leave it alone and don't do anything about it, it will kill a run that's late in eventually. It will. And yeah, maybe that run would have died anyway, but it was -9. That's like completely acceptable. Like, it would have been a little hard, but like as long as I didn't make any major mistakes, like I was gonna be fine, you know? Like.
Come to the dome.
Okay, I think this is actually like a good start to this run. I think my PB misses like a slam, so that's another thing. Never mind. I hate that, like, the camera angle there is just so bad.
Coming down! Ouch! How much of a man do I have to be?
Okay. I wonder how much I lost.
Way out here all alone?
Oh, oops. I wonder how much I lost. What do you mean wrong reward? Oh my god. Con, can you please refund this man who can't read, please? How far am I into the stream? 5:26. I mean, I could play Careful SpongeBob, but it would be like a multi-stream thing then at that point. I mean, I could. Thank you for Christopher Bath Time. Also, hope the new capture card doesn't give you ass. I want ass, but also, thank you very much for the $6.34, Pepper. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Softens the blow a little bit. Should I play Careful SpongeBob? I could. I would obviously need to go for a piss, but I could play for obviously like half an hour. Because like I could beat like probably like 2 levels in half an hour, or at least like a level and a half or something. I could just like save state or whatever. It's like a Kaizo mod thing that's built kind of like those SMW hacks, but like not as hard as that. But it's like it's in that it is like a hard mod apparently, but it's not like crazy difficult. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, what else am I gonna do? Yeah, okay, I guess I'll play it. Let me just like set it up and stuff. Oh yeah, I want to mention, by the way, that the best, when it comes to like lack of problems, the best capture card I ever had was an easy cap. Obviously, it could only do like really shitty, like, and it didn't look that bad after you applied filters to it, but like, it was 30 FPS, but it unironically looked almost as good as GVUSB 2, and it cost me like fucking like 8 quid. If it did 60 FPS, like, that shit would actually be so bussin', but even if you're playing a 30 FPS game, though, like, the easy cap was actually, like, goated as fuck. Not even gonna lie. Alright, I'm booting it up now. Oh yeah, I need to plug in my controller. It's emitting a color that is not the normal color it is when I plug it in, so that is concerning. Yeah, that's the reason why it's concerning. What do you mean device is ready? Are you fucking... Hold on. Also, why is Dolphin not showing up on... There we go. Yeah, the controller's not working. Oh, that's my favorite part when it doesn't work. Holy... I'm not exaggerating, all that time I spent just then, all of it, was trying to plug the USB in, and I knew that I had it facing the right way, and it actually would not go in. I'm not just, that was the entire time I just wasted just then. I was trying to fit it in when I knew I was facing the right side, Anyway, let me go for a piss, and then I'll play this. Also, this mod has a completely custom soundtrack, by the way, like, and apparently it's bussin', so yeah.
The smile, the laugh, the pants. Get in touch with your inner Bob. Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from. Help them save Mr. Krabs and all of Bikini Bottom from Plankton's dreaded Plan Z. The sea made him a legend. The pants made him a hero. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game.
Alright, that's a little loud. I want to turn that down a bit. It's kind of crazy the Sky is just able to make music. Like, that's already, like, a big advantage over, like, other mod creators when it comes to, like, quality. Alright, that's a good volume for me. Is that a good volume for you, like, relative to my voice? I mean, it's already max volume on my side. On OBS. I guess I'll make a new game. What the fuck are these save files? I'll just do this one. You think I'm stalling? Bro, there's a custom fucking loading screen as well. Oh. Double jump. Wait, what? Oh. Double jump B to hold on, I couldn't read that shit. Oh, there's a demonstration? Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Sky said that they were gonna... Yeah, I forgot, but that's fucking cool. And there's even input display. That's actually, like, sick. Yeah, Sky. I'll just play, like, a bit, and then if people like it, I'll play it in future streams, too. Alright, so... Can I really make that? Or am I supposed to jump on the button? I think I was supposed to, okay, let's see. Let me try that again. Actually, let me just, okay, the trampoline spawns directly, okay, I don't know if it wanted me to, like, jump back on that. I get it now, bruv. Bro, I fucking hate SpongeBob spin in this game. I just kind of kept going without really, like, thinking about it, you know? I will say that I'm, you know, sticks are not calibrated properly, but... Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay. It does sound pretty good. Destroy the crates for a treasure chest? Ah, you're fucking with me, bro. Okay, well, I don't think that's how I do it. Bro, I thought it'd be checkpoints, bro. figured there'd be checkpoints.
More of a man already.
I don't know, that just kind of looked like an area that'd have a checkpoint. I was like, yeah, this will do. You're not nice, one. I don't know why I thought I could make that. I don't know why I thought I could make that, but I did get it. How am I expected to do this then if my idea wasn't working? Oh wait, I think you take the trampoline and then spin them in midair. Oh wait, there was a checkpoint. Hold on. Oh yeah, I got bash. But the checkpoint's by here. Did I make that? I don't think there's anything to hurt myself off of. I don't think I can make that. I don't know. I mean, I might be able to, like, scrape the checkpoint anyway. Okay, you can make it. Which also means I can go back. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do this, to be honest.
These just ooze macho.
But now there's, like, such little risk that I can just try a few times. Okay. But then how do I make it... Yeah, I don't get it. I think I'll just skip extras. Well, that's what I try to do. Wait, bro, huh? Oh wait, I need to touch the side of it, I assume. No, well, I'm dead now. I can't tell if they got, like, a cacti glitch thing, or if, like... I can't tell. I don't think there's enough distance between... I mean, I think there's too much distance for me to bash boost off the side. That's why I'm worried. Unless it's, like... Yeah, Is it bad that I already don't know what to do? Like, I'm trying to do something like that, but there's clearly not enough distance for that, and I can't jump. So I can't bash boost off the side of it, and I can't bash boost on it. So I have absolutely no idea what to do. Well done. me, like... Yeah, I'm still... Oh, that was a lag spike. I think we're good, though. Yeah, I think that... Yes. Oh, it happened again. We're not good. Okay, I think it's fine. Well, excuse me, I don't normally do something like this. Oh my god, bro, why can't you let grab that? When do we get careful SpongeBob runs? 1, never. 2, when it's on Xbox. What do you mean the most obvious approach? If I can't bash boost off... Well, my only option is bash boosting off the side of it, so I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know. I don't really have a reason for you. Hooray, I can cartwheel. And now I'm Patricia. Alright, B-spin, hold cartwheel to cross large gaps. I know how to do that, bro. See that? Oh, Jesus. How much health? Okay. I know how to do this, too. That's a fucking token if I've ever seen one, bro. I believe there's 16 of them in this mod, and I got one, and that was, like, the easiest one, probably. Core corridor. Oh, I thought the I'm stalling was just like, I thought that was a joke, like a play on words for like not play, but like yeah, like for like the loading screen. I didn't realize that was like the actual like level names. Oh wow, look at this. Oh dude, it's like a fucking, it's like, it looks like a, it's like those little baskets you get like fries in. Well, it looks like a deep fryer, actually. I think before running this mod, people used to learn from a pro like me, for example, to build some consistency. Well, after I know how to do stuff, then it would just be like, do the thing, and like, don't choke, bruv. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Alright, so it looks like... This sounds like, I know this has a fully custom soundtrack. This sounds like music I've heard before for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay, you can't make that. That is okay. I now know for next time. Does this hurt me? Oh, it doesn't. I was worried it'd hurt me for some reason. That's why I was like... Yeah. Frying bash? Oh, fry boating bash. I mean, it's a fucking deep fryer. What do you want from me, bro? Oh, dude. Look at this. Looks fucking cool. Oh, wow. It's fucking sick. Me when I deep fry ice cubes. Yeah, is the block gonna come back up? Is it gonna come back up? Or did I take too long or something? Man. Oh, is it like slightly rising?
Wet for me.
I think it is. How did it, bro? I missed it again. I keep going slightly off center.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Wait, where am I meant to go afterwards?
These just ooze macho.
I don't get it. I think this is time where I watch the demonstration. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I need to keep walking forward. I noticed the maxed out manlies, by the way, so I can't upgrade you. I'm very mean for that. What? Okay, I'm watching the shit again, because I forgot, apparently. Bro, what am I doing different? How do you not update your position? I'm like bashing as soon as I can. I know how it works, I don't know how to make it work in this specific instance. So you have to not move and also bash him as soon as you possibly can. Bruh. I think I was supposed to bash off that too. Bro, man.
Upsy daisy. Nothing like old man type stuff.
Man. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I'll take it. How am I gonna do this? I don't know if I can just batch boost off the fucking French fryer if I can. Oh shit, it's sinking. Do they Pimasync? Fuck, I wasted my opportunity, bro. I think I'm fucked. Bruh. I hate the French more than I hate the British.
That's good enough manliness, even in the corners.
Well, because, like, I don't normally jump, spin, jump. I don't know, bro. I was told that this wasn't even that bad. Pipple is not that bad, Brev is not that hard. Have I found the reset button yet? Why is everyone being mean to me? Oh, wait, you meant like that was like an actual question. I did not know. That's true, bro. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to be doing here because I don't know if what I did was a fluke, and even if it is, I don't know how to replicate it. Like I actually I'm not. I have no idea if I'm supposed to just like do the same thing as this again, or if I like cheesed it. Okay. Ah, just do a jump, spin, jump, Purple. It's like, you just do a jump, spin, jump. And I was like, oh yeah, I should do that. Apparently not. I'm just gonna say it, I think using a Series X controller and playing on GameCube is like actually messing with me. I think it's making me play worse. Like, the stick is just not, like, calibrated properly, I can tell. I mean, I bitched about that before, but yeah. I mean, you're not a fair judge, Sky, because you know how to do stuff, obviously, because you built the mod. At least the Subway Surfers gameplay is, probably going swimmingly. Nah, death counter would get like annoying. The mod should have a death counter, TBH. The left's work ethic. There is no way I just read that. Then, create alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace, e.g. fastest SpongeBob. Dude, why is the jump, spin, jump, like, not working? Jump, spin, jump is not working there specifically, and I don't know why. I don't need to spin. Then what do I do? I double jumped and it didn't work. Oh no, I don't think I ever tried just double jumping actually. Did I? I don't think so. Well, it doesn't look like you can make it with a double jump, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't look like you can make it. This feels like, you know when, like, some Super Mario 64 runner just runs, like, Revenge of the fucking Bob-ombs or some shit, and it has, like, 400 stars, and every single star, like, you have to, like, do the most ridiculous string of inputs of all time to get one red coin. I feel like I'm playing my equivalent of that right now. Let loose. That resulted in a lot of deaths in the first level, but I suppose letting loose would allow my imagination to go wild. I'm still having a lot of trouble with this part. So it's like hard to get back. It's not as hard as that, but that's why I said my equivalent. Oh yeah, fucking Mr. Brags a lot, why don't you? This is like when it's like, Mr. Speedrunner, how did you fail that trick? I did it when I was 5 years old. After my arm got torn off by wolves the night prior. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Most of you haven't even fucking played it, bro. And you'll have an unfair advantage against me because now, like, you've seen levels. So you can at least visualize ahead of time how to do them, so you still have, like, the advantage over me. Dude, I'm doing it too early. I think I need to do, like, a quick jump like you do with, like, the plank strat, you know? The bash strat with the button. I think it's supposed to be, I think that's the only way you can make it. Like, if that happens, then I think you auto-fail. Because, send it too much. What's up, Orion? Yeah, I mean, I can tell that it's really good. I'm just, kind of struggling a bit here. You know when, like, people criticize Cuphead for, like, not having, like, not letting you beat the game on some easy difficulty? That's how I feel right now. How dare Sky not have an easy mode? Okay, how the fuck did I do this? I actually can't remember. Every time I get it, I don't know how I got it. I just do the same string of inputs and it works. I know there's a guitar glide level. I saw the trailer. You know, I have a better idea. Actually, it's almost certainly not a better idea, but I have an idea. I've never played Dark Souls. I'm mildly interested, though. Okay, I just straight up didn't do my idea. I'll do it this time, if I remember. Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna bash boost off of the... Oh. Anyway. Okay, I didn't... Okay, that's how you make it, because you can ledge grab. Alright, made it to the checkpoint. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, I have 2 health, so I'm actually gonna die because I got the checkpoint, so we're Gucci. Okay. So I'm gonna ledge grab, I'm gonna go on the block, and then as it, like, flips, I'm gonna jump up, bash boost off of the block, hit the turret, and then, I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, but it's gonna sink, and I'm going to bash boost when it gets lower to the oil, maybe, and then I'll land back on the block, flip myself on the edge of the block, jump around, bash boost off of that, land over, you can't see where I'm pointing, but land over to the left side. Maybe, I think that's, okay, I think that's what I'm doing. Alright, you ready? Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh, wait, I could bash boost off of the... Bruh.
That's for me.
Wait, what might be a skip? Wait, was I cooking? Hold on, I might be cooking. Oh, no, I can't fucking reach that. No way I can... Alright. Wait, hold on. Man, oh, wait, I probably need a bash and then... Right, okay. I should bash so that his shots are higher, and then I bash boost off of those. That makes a lot more sense. My idea did not work, but... It's subject, run died to capture cards. Now I'm playing Kaizo Hack. I feel like I could make that, like, straight up. I fucking knew I could make that, and then all I have to do now is... Oh, God damn it, I moved too much. I'm just gonna do that, it seems easier. Pippo, you are not playing it as the mod creator intended. Bro, I don't think that's gonna... Well, what am I supposed to do when I land there? Like, I don't really see a path to victory. I'm kind of like... I think I need to, like, bash boost off of that lower block to get to the higher block, but I don't really know if I'll have the momentum necessary to do that. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get extra height from... Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to be doing. I need to bash boost off of it, land on top of the block during the bash boost. Like, then go up to that block, bash boost off of that, land on that block, but kill the momentum, then bash, and then, I don't know. After that, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I'm gonna try. I just don't really understand how I'm supposed to get the necessary height. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be double jumping, but then I don't know how else I'm supposed to... I've gone past 6 o'clock, I mean 6 hours. I was not supposed to play for this long. I don't think he aims any higher when I do that. No worries. Also, yeah, I was dumb as hell. And this mod is good, but I think I'm already stumped, TBH. Yeah, considering I'm already past 6 hours, I should probably just save a state and go offline, I feel like. Oh, that's cool. I like this menu. But yeah, I feel like I should probably stop. I'll probably be live tomorrow, but like, I don't know. But yeah, thank you for watching and goodbye.